started. Let's get that going. Let's take a look at the YouTube live. Live. Right, that's going. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope your weekend was well. Hope your day today is going well so far. I am Dragon. Yeah, I don't know why I'm Dragon. I mean, I got up at. I had to get up at one point last night, but then I woke up a couple more times. Hey, Groom Lake. So it was a rough. It wasn't a rough night, but I am definitely feeling the effects of having to wake up too much last night. Ugh. Like to the point of, if you noticed, if you got message that I was going live, it says Sunday, because I just sat here and was zoned, and then I hit the button, and then remembered, oh shit, I didn't change any of the titles. Oops. Actually, I don't think I changed. Oh god, I didn't change anything on YouTube. Crap. Give me 1 second. Shit. Yeah, today's going to be an interesting day, I think. At least the weekly is easy. So at least I got that going for me. Thank God. Or it could be bad. There we go. All right. But how's everyone else doing? Hey, Crisis. How's everyone else doing this fine day? Yeah, what did I do yesterday? Played a lot of Demonologist. That might be part of it. Man, playing easy mode on Demonologist. Every time you start building up money, like I got, I was at 11,000. I had all my gear. Everything was great. And then I died and lost everything, and then had to buy everything back, and then now I'm broke again. Billy Girl, congratulations, by the way. You guys pretty much dealt with that. Sorry for those who are Kansas City fans. Yeah, I had it. I had it on my. Well, I wasn't the game, but I had the box score up on my PC while we were watching stuff last night. Doing rough. I would rather just go back to sleep, but that's not possible. So we are here. We're here. We're gonna stream. We're gonna play some weekly. We're gonna play some 6.5. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a lot today because my brain is going, yoop, and just drifting off a little. And then it'll come back. So yeah. Last night it wasn't like it wasn't anything bad. I just kept waking up and then having to get back to sleep. So it was, hey, Piggy Socks. So yeah, so it was just a lot of not getting hours straight. Like I think I probably woke up like every 2 hours and waking up and then having to try to get back to sleep. So yeah, today's rough. But we will see. Hi. This little boy just wants love and attention. So we're giving it to him. Yeah, it's like I had a minor, and I mean minor, little reflux. That got me up the first time. That was at midnight. It took me till 1 o'clock to get back to bed. And then about 3-ish, 5-ish, just kept waking up and going, So yeah. So it's going to be one of those days. I'm hoping the caffeine kicks in here at some point. I'm trying to figure out why I had a reflux attack last night. I didn't eat anything. I mean, everything I ate was pretty much before 6 o'clock. So I'm kind of like, okay, why did that happen? So, yesterday I played a new horror game. Felt like I was under general anesthesia. And honestly, the other is probably that I started at 9 o'clock yesterday. I don't think I got done playing games until 8-ish. So basically, just a 12-hour day of playing games, and I kind of feel like, feel like it. But yeah, I was messing around with Demonologist. But yeah, that was just the frustrating with that. Is like, finally got a bunch of cool gear or some good gear. Then I died, lost it all, had to buy it all back, and now I'm back down to like $300. You really can't get anywhere in this game playing on easy mode, because if you die, yeah, you get a bunch of that money back, but it's still not a lot to. So you can buy usually a lot of it back, but you're gonna be broke. So yeah, so you basically have to play medium or hard to make money, or you can make the custom games. With the custom games, to get anywhere, like to get even close to 2x, you have to do like crouching, like if you got to crouch the whole time, you can't sprint, things like that. So, oh yeah, I mean, if we go, let me go over here. It's not really. I don't think it's really the cost. So that's 30. That's okay. Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is, because yeah, it's like 2,000 for a crucifix. Like for the tier 3 crucifix, it's $2,000. We get 30, and we make about the same amount of money. That's the funny part. Is I make, okay, so like on my 6.5 on a complete game, I'll make around what, maybe $3,000 in Faz, and the prices are this. Where on Demonologist, you're making less than that for an easy game. If you go to medium, or you go like a 2x, you're making about the same as like a 6 point, maybe a little bit more than a 6.5 game. But everything is so much more expensive. So yeah, so it's just like you're just constantly. I mean, there's ways around it. There's ways, you know, to make custom games where you're making a lot of money, but you kind of got to get to that point where you're good enough to be able to do that stuff. It's kind of like, you know, taking a new person in Faz and going, okay, well, here's how to make money. You know, go to Woodwind, do 12.97, loop around the tables, and figure out the ghost by not having any evidence. Oh wait, you're new and you don't know any of that stuff? Well, that's how you make money in the game. And I could have swore that I read somewhere, like back when I was messing around with Demonologist before, so like last year or so, something like that, that they had done a patch to where if the ghost eats the crucifix, it stops its hunt. I could have swore I read that. That's not the case anymore. The amount of times that I had my crucifix ate by a ghost who never saw me go into the cabinet in the first place, and then it kept hunting. Yeah, I think that happened like 6 times yesterday. Oh, I mean, I've been playing the game for now, I think I'm like level 120 something, maybe 130 something. So I mean, I've got over 100 hours on the game. The game still, atmospherically and graphics wise, is probably the best ghost hunting game out there. Just the way the houses look, they look creepy, they look scary. The atmosphere is still, I mean, take away the jump scares. Well, actually, let me go back to this. You know, take away the jump scares. Jump scares are jump scares. You get used to jump scares after a while. Especially when they're always in the same place. But atmospherically, I think the game has a much better horror atmosphere than Faz, other than Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows has is pretty good. They've done a really good job with Sunny Meadows, and we know that one of the things that they are working on with Faz is, I think they're planning on revamping all the maps at some point and making them more scarier, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Oh, I mean, honestly, that is a video I did about maybe 3 months ago, 3 months ago. my idea of the perfect ghost hunting game. I basically went through the genre, and I think I took the best, and I took the second, and then alternates of pretty much all the games out there at that time. And basically was like, okay, if we took, the graphics from Demonologist, the jump scares from Ghost Exile, the ghosts from Ghost Watchers, things like that, this would make the perfect freaking ghost hunting game. Old high school in Faz used to terrify me. Was trapped in basement once by a demon. Had to alt 4. Oh no. Oh, haven't had to do that. And the other thing with Demonologist, oh my god, I don't know why. I don't know why this is the case. I don't know. It's got to be a decision that they made. But like in let's say you're in Faz. Let's say you forgot a setting or something like that. You can just just hit escape, leave the game. Everything's fine. You don't lose any gear. It just basically pretends like you didn't play the game. You don't get any money. You don't get anything. Whatever. Demonologist. If you do that in Demonologist, you lose everything that you took in. So I've forgotten about that a couple of times. Almost every time I take a long break from Demonologist and I come back, I'll do that. And then I'll realize, oh shit, I just lost everything that I brought. And I didn't make any money, which means I don't. Basically, they pretend like you die, but they don't give you any bonuses for dying. So yeah. So that's the other reason why I'm poor. I kind of did that twice over the weekend and lost every little bit of gear I had. So yeah, so it's... And, I mean, the other thing with Demonologist is I really don't know how much more they're going to be doing with the game. I mean, that game pretty much could be... I mean, we'll see. We'll see if they come out with any new maps. They're not fixing anything. Well, actually, they might be fixing stuff. I don't know. I don't know what their future plans are. They might already be working on another game. But I like the game. I've got myself into a different mindset with Demonologist. Of not worrying about always getting all the evidence. Even though I've been getting the evidence better now. Because I was kind of like, okay, you play Faz. You play Faz. I play one evidence on Faz. Primarily one, because I get more enjoyment out of it. Because I have to think more. But also, it keeps me from being upset when Faz decides not to give me all the evidence I'm supposed to be getting. So yeah, so there's that. And I was like, okay, so you have the same problem with Faz. You just figured your way around how to work. Hey, Donald, welcome back. I just figured my way around not being upset with Faz with not getting all the evidence all the time. So I've kind of got myself into that mindset with Demonologist. Now I just got to figure out how to not die. It's getting to the point now where it's like, okay, do I think I might die here? Yes, leave. Don't mess around. Don't try to push your luck. Or press, whatever you want to do. Anon, hello. Happy good time zone to you too. And if you think you're going to die and you're not going to, finish this up, then take what you can get. Hopefully you got the ghost right and just leave. Because the death penalty in Demonologist is just way too fracking high. And it's fine. That's how they designed the game. That's fine. I can deal with that. I just got to keep reminding myself I can't press my luck like I do in Faz. Because if I die in Faz, who cares? It's okay. I've got plenty of money. It's almost like before they did the high change in Faz. Before they did the high change in Faz, I was like always out of money. Like I could barely get over $10,000. Then they did the high change and something changed. And all of a sudden I was able to make money. So, and then then the tier change happened. And every time I prestige, usually about level 20 to 30, 20 to 40, I start making money again. And then I prestige and lose it all, but didn't have to make it all back up. And now I'm almost at $4 million. So, but yeah. So that's what I was doing this weekend for the most part. What else we got? That's really about it. I need to look at some, I need to look out there and see what new games are coming out or what games are out there. Me and Marlon dreamed it did the other time. Just only guessed in the ghost and hope we were right. Despite with Faz mostly doing a perfect game, we're like, yeah. Good morning, Shawnee. I mean, I'm getting much better at... I mean, the one thing I am liking about it is I am getting much better at figuring out the behaviors. Like I don't have anything memorized like I do with Faz. So I have to I'll get like one or two pieces of evidence, look to see what the ghosts are, and go, okay, so this ghost is not doing this, not doing this, not doing this. It might be doing this. So I'm getting better at recognizing the behaviors of the ghosts. So that's fun. So I'm kind of enjoying that part. Because a lot of times I only get 2 evidence, but that's enough to break it down to 3 to 4 ghosts. I can usually I'm getting better at figuring it out after that. Not all the time. And then I go back and I look and, okay, they say it's this ghost. Okay, why? Why is it not my ghost? And I go, okay, well, okay, I guess it was doing that. And I guess it wasn't doing this. Okay. So the behaviors actually are pretty good. Some of the behaviors, they still don't have... Well, actually, I think that was a choice. Like, Oni in the game doesn't have a weakness. Or it doesn't have a listing for the weakness. It has its... It has the strength of the ghost, but it does not have a weakness. I'm guessing that is by design. That we just don't know it, but you know, a year ago they 6 ghosts didn't have all the information. So I'm guessing that was just by design. But yeah, but I still think it's a good game. It's just you just got to realize you're going to be broke all the time. Until you get good enough to be playing medium or hard or nightmare or going in and doing custom games to make money. If you're only playing easy mode, if you're going to make money, bring a thermostat, maybe a couple of crucifixes, and don't bring anything else. Or you're just going to constantly be poor. And there's going to be some times where you're going to play a map and it's going to require you to take a photo or blow out a candle. You're not going to have those. And and it's like, fine, then just leave. But that's enough of demonologists. Let's talk about Faz. Apparently the kinetic, at some point today, maybe, I guess the kinetic partners are supposed to be able to mention something. I guess maybe something that's coming up, maybe the next update, or when the next update is supposed to be happening, or maybe some new news, but apparently the kinetic partners are going to be able to come out and say something later. Hey, Game Hauntings. So, for those who watch those guys too, like, I think during our time frame, my time frame, and a little bit after my time frame, still be like Insum and Psycho, Tom, Mathman. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, there's a buttload of kinetic partners. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Faz. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's a roadmap or what. I have no idea. All I know is they're going to be able to mention something today. So what it is, I have no clue. I'm going to guess that they're probably going to be able to say something when Insum can come on. So no one can trump him. But other than that, that's about it. But let's go over to the game. And so basically... So let me bring this up. Thanks once again to Mike, who's got this... Well, actually... Once again, thanks to Mike for having this lovely... For putting together this lovely screenshot and everything for everybody so they can know... Yeah, if you're not following Mike, M-E-I-K, he's actually on right now. If you're not following him and you always have problems of knowing what the hell's going on with the weekly, join his Discord. He's got a channel on his Discord where he's gone in and broken down every weekly of what to expect, what to get. He's got 2 parts to it. He's got this part where there's the 3 evidence. So player speed's 125, ghost speed's 50%. Cursed objects, we have them, but we don't know what they are. It looks like a lot of tier 1 gear. Yeah, it's all tier 1 gear. So it's all tier 1 gear. Then you come over here, 30% sanity restoration. You've got 3 evidence, 3 grace period. So it's basically it's going to play a little bit like a professional game. But we're going to be really fast, which means next week we're going to be really slow and the ghost is going to be really fast. So prepare yourselves. But yeah, that's really about it. We've already talked about the speeds, things like that. Everything else is pretty much normal. Activity levels low, changing rooms low. So roaming frequency's high. We see that all the time because that's pretty much my exact settings anyway. So yeah, so let's go ahead and go in. And it's in Bleasdale. All right. So, gonna need to probably grab a camera. I mean, I don't have a headlamp, so let's grab that. And we got 3 evidence, so let's grab that and let's grab that. All right, so we got Peter Shipman. Actually, we don't care about that stuff. But how you doing, Jilly? Yeah, like, why am I looking at the objectives? We don't care about the objectives. Oh, let me get Ghost Guessing gone. All right, so we got Ouija board. I like UV more than temp, especially tier 1. Most of the time with temp, for me at least, it takes a while to be able to even get anything to start registering. Other people do it different ways. This is how I do it. Oh, I'm really tired right now. I'm waiting for my caffeine to kick in. If it doesn't kick in soon, I'm in trouble. Because my brain does not want to concentrate right now. I mean, you could sometimes get a two degree difference to find the room a little bit better, but I think I've been doing pretty good on getting the ghost and all that right my way, so I'll stick to my way. And the other fact is, honestly, when the temperature gauge is working, it makes the game too damn easy. I mean, I didn't use the temperature gauge when it was broke and it was telling everybody where the hell the ghost was at all times. Because I thought it was too damn easy. I found it extremely boring. And when you're streaming for 5 to 7 hours, yeah, you don't want boring. That ends up driving you nuts after a while. Well, shit. Not seeing... Oh, we found the bone, but it doesn't really matter that I found the bone, but we found it. Well, okay, I kept feeling like I was hearing something, but I'm not seeing anything. Is that a radio? Nope. Okay, I thought they said the activity level was medium. I don't think it's medium. Unless it's a shade. Well, at least on the bright side. There we go. So I was hearing something, it was just all the way down here. Alright, any touching? Did I seriously go all the way to the attic and forget to turn on the power? Yes, I did. As I said, my brain is not working today. Sanity's at 77. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Alright, so we're dropping efficiently. Oh no, I definitely went up to the attic and I totally forgot to turn on power. Ah, tier 1 dots. So I have not missed you. Thank you for the touch. Alright, so we got UV. This is the problem with playing a bunch of different ghost hunting games. You start using the wrong commands to do stuff. All right, so I need to go up and let's go up and get the. I know you guys are watching in the dark. I'm sorry. Let's get the power on, just in case it's a djinn. If it turns off the power, that's fine. That means it's not a djinn. But I want the power on at least once, in case. So UV, yeah, it can't be a djinn. So. Alright, so let's see. Can it be a Goryo? Can be a Goryo. Let's go see if we've got any dots. Well, technically it's freezing if it's under 32.9. In this game. Because 0 and 32 is not actually freezing in this game. It's actually 0.9, 32.9 is freezing. That was a choice they made. I don't know why. I'm guessing that they couldn't get the temperature gauges to work correctly. Peter Shipman, sanity, motion sensor. Why am I looking at that crap? We don't need that crap. Hey, David. I mean, it's been touching doors. So maybe not. What I need to do, though, is make sure that it's actually in here and not in the kitchen. Yeah, see, we're like 8 degrees. I think it's more here. Yep, it's more here. Never mind. We're out of here. Bye. Maybe not. Shit. Nah, I don't care. I don't worry about spelling. God, I just had a freaking heart attack. I've been playing Demonologist. I've been playing Demonologist like last couple of days after stream. In Demonologist, you can't. Your mic is always active. So I'm like talking to you guys going, oh shit, it's gonna hear me. I'm dead. But nope, we're good. Alright, Worm Symphony. Have a good time at class. And thank you for the lurk. Well, thank you, Ghost, for helping out there. That was much appreciated. So that's game 1. Don't need that crap. Here, I'll bring this in and we'll do something different. 1 of 3. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. All right, we got got Ouija board again. And I wouldn't have 6,000 and almost 100 hours on this game if I didn't like it. And I think I've got... Am I at 16,000 cases yet? I might be around 16,000 cases now, too. Against what? If you're going to rate something, you got to rate it against something else. I mean, I could give it a 7, but okay, a 7 is against what? And see, this is why I don't walk around with the thermostat. It might drop at some point. Nope. I mean, if I want to rate it against other games that I've played a lot of over the years, I can't give it a 10 out of 10. There's too many glitches in the game. And there's too many things that make people pissed off. I've just gotten past the point of being pissed off about the stuff. It could be up here. I would probably give it a the thing is, it also just depends on who you are. Like for some people I know, Faz is a game. Thank you, Ghost. Just gonna turn on power on my way up. On my way out. I mean, for me, 7 might be a good number. If they get around to doing a lot of the things that they are wanting to do with the game, that score could easily go up to 8 to 10. Yes, I have Devour. But I rarely, if ever, play it. The thing is, Devour is also more of a group game. I tend to solo things. I mean, you could solo Devour. I have solo Devour. But it's way better game as a group game. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Alright, this isn't going to do anything for us. Right, not down to 0 yet. I mean, nowadays I kind of pretty much stick with the ghost hunting genre. Which one am I playing? Faz by a long shot. I mean, I haven't played Devour in probably 3 years. It is so frustrating. That rug basically just blocks everything, blocks your dots. It's really stupid. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? There we go. That's one thing. There we go. That's a 5. So we got 2 things. The spirit box EMF. Go get some salt. See if we got UV. Oh, the dots pin is... I mean, I like it because it makes it harder. I mean, I love the tier 1 gear because it makes Phas just a... Honestly, it almost makes Phas a much different game. Because it's just so much harder than everything else. Yeah, we still got a Wraith, so let's grab some salt. Okay, UV is not an option, though. Alright, so can't be Spirit because it threw the book. We're still looking for freezing, maybe. Dots is Wraith. Ghost Orb is not a Ghost Orb. So we got dots of freezing. Alright, so let's grab that. Where are we at here? 72, not even close. Yeah, I'll take it just for the hell of it. Let's see if we can actually get lucky and get dots. Now, right now, as far as like games I play, there's nothing on my list of games beats Phas. But that's for me. And a lot of that has come down to... Because I used to be a big MMO player. Like, I used to play... I mean, when I first started streaming, I streamed World of Warcraft.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. But I realized I wasn't really enjoying streaming MMOs. I enjoyed playing them, but not streaming them. But I've always been a horror movie fan since I was a kid. So I was like, okay, well, let's try some horror games. And I learned that I really enjoy streaming horror games. And then I found Phas, and basically it's been about the only game. I mean, I've played a bunch of other games, but yeah, Phas is still the majority of what I play. And for most of the world, as far as ghost hunting genres go, I mean, Phas is king. No, it's okay. No worries. Sex education chat. The answer would be no. But now I'm curious what chat you're looking at. Alright, so there's that. Hey, I actually remembered to get, Right, we're not at 0 yet. Let's get this over here just in case it walks into salt. Actually, no, we don't care about the salt. Okay, there's our EMF 5. What are we looking for? Freezing and dots. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those that we're not getting freezing, so it's got to be dots. But it might also be taking a sweet time. It did turn off the power, so let's go turn the power back on. But I mean, all you gotta do is go out to SteamDB and see how the other ghost hunting games compare to Phas as far as everyone else's opinion. I mean, 24-hour period. Phas, I mean, Phas is still up. I mean, what surprised me, because I actually took a look yesterday. Because I was just kind of curious how, how everything was doing. Like, especially Demonologist. Demonologist is keeping a steady about 3,000 players a 24-hour period. Which I mean, compared to everyone else, is freaking fantastic. Phas is actually still 30... Oh, there we go. Phas is still doing 40,000. Which I'll be honest, I'm slightly flabbergasted about. Because I would have figured they would have gone back down to about 20k now. Somewhere between 20 and 30k. All right, so we got Dots, so we got Wraith, which is why we weren't getting Salt Steps. So there we go. And then everyone else is under 100. Well, no, Ghost Watchers sometimes is over 100. Everyone else some break 60 sometimes. All right, one more game. Now, this is not going to be a hard weekly. I'll go with that again. Saul, how you doing? Oh, SteamDB. I use SteamDB a lot just to see trends. Like if a new game comes out, you know, because going off of Twitch of like, you know, how, you know what people are watching on Twitch a lot of times is not the same as what people are playing. Like, okay, for you, for example, for you, Dead by Daylight. Faz has actually been keeping about the same amount of players as Dead by Daylight on Steam. Yet, if you look at Twitch, you would expect, you know, 5 times as many, 10 times as many people are playing Dead by Daylight than they are, than what they are. Like, I found that, honestly, very interesting when I looked and saw that, okay, right now, like, Project Zomboid is averaging around between 40 to 45,000. Dead by Daylight is between 35, 40,000, I think. Yeah, it might be, maybe it's a little bit higher. But the fact that, you know, Faz is like the same, I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? Because yeah, if you go off Twitch, it's a much, you know, you would think Dead by Daylight had way more players. It's going. So that was one of the things that I learned is like, okay, I can't just go off Twitch. It's like, yeah, I got to go off Twitch as far as, you know, who's watching what, all that kind of good stuff. But for like YouTube, it's like, okay, what games are people going to be wanting info on? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? But that's me. So yeah, but this was before Marvel. This is before Marvel Rivals came out, or at least I thought it was. Oh, now I have to think. Now I'd have to go out and take a look. Because I've been looking at that. No, actually, no. You know what? Actually, you might be right. I'm trying to think of when I noticed. Because yeah, no, Marvel Rivals was out when I first looked at DBD and noticed that DBD and Faz. The DBD was a little ahead of Faz as far as players on, at least for PC. So okay, so we can't put it here because for some reason the rug blocks everything, and apparently I okay, that works. I got to get it off the ground. No, Cabin Factor is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. No, I played it. I got a video of it out on YouTube. Yeah. Well, maybe not the eastern side. The western side doesn't give a shit. Philly and Pittsburgh do not get along. If anyone was rooting for Philly, it was only begrudgingly because we didn't want to see KC win. You just got to figure out the ghost. Let's take a look at this. All right, see you, Donald. Not a clue, Spectral Wolf. They usually don't tell anybody until it's coming out. Yeah, no worries, Professor. No worries. Yeah, I think for most football fans, it was, if you're a KC fan, great. If not, you probably begrudgingly were rooting for the Eagles. All right. Nope. Damn it. I thought we had writing for a second. You're not even here. You threw a can, but you're not here. You suck. Now, let's grab that, and let's grab that, and let's go find our ghost. And there's our breath. Yeah, I think Dio and Maroy were the last Phaz ghosts. Maybe Thay also. I'm trying to remember, did they come out with all three at the same time? All right, we got UV. Needs to be on the edge. Like, I feel like those three came out at the same time. Where'd I put that? There it is. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? I don't know if I can put this here or not. Nope. Can't put it on that. That sucks. I guess I could put it on the toilet. I don't want to put it on the toilet, but actually I can't put it on the toilet. You suck. Well, how about give me some areas to put this damn thing on? All right, that's better. Because we have the rug there, I can put it on the rug, and it goes over that rug. So, there we go. We might get below 0. I guess this child of mine would have lost her head already if it wasn't attached to her neck. So I managed to leave her clarinet at the bus stop. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, that's slightly scary. As we're approaching Easter, one might suspect we'll see something around then. At least that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, we got all the stuff out there. Got to move that up, though. I'll take that up. I know that there's supposed to be some announcement today. What that announcement is, I have no fracking clue. Yeah, the Kinetic partners are supposed to be able to talk about something today. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Alright, so we know we got... okay, it's an Obaki. So we got Ghost Orb, we got UV, Nobaki, because we don't see fingerprints. So let's go. So yeah, so what that announcement is, I have no clue, but the Kinetic partners at some point today, I'm not sure when, are supposed to be able to talk about it. My guess is whenever Insum starts, they'll be able to talk about it. I have not been ending this at all. All right, there we go. There's all the lovely... There we go. There's all the... There's the weekly challenge. There's our 5,000. There's our 5,300 XP. So there we go. That's all done. Yeah, it's not a very hard challenge. It's more about finding the ghost off the bat. So once you find the ghost, the rest is pretty easy. Unless it's a dots ghost, and then you got to get the pin dots in the correct area. But other than that, yeah, it's not that bad of a challenge. Especially since you're also fast. So, but on that, we're right about at the point of being able to take a break. So let's go ahead and take a break. Make sure the pre-rolls stay off. And then I will be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, everybody. Oh, yeah. I wish I would have gone to bed at 9:30. All right. So, all right. So let me do this real quick. Let me start that back up. Okay, no, it's actually already back up. Never mind. All right, let's go on break, and I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, everybody. Hey, Grimmy. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to... Oh, hey, well, that's... I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Nope. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. That's right. That's right. Wow, did no one actually get in the pool? Was the pool mean to everybody? I'll take that as a yes. All right, so let's go to there. Let's apply to that. Go in here, disable, enable. And let's go to Willow. Nah, it's just green slime. Marimus, hello. How you doing today? All right. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, guessing is on. We got Larry Cray. We got escape, a hunt. We got sanity, and we got event. Let's see if I see anybody. Hey, Honeyman, hello. Dr. Wolf, hello, and hello. And Groomy, I think you're back to lurking. I'm going back to sleep. But hello also. All right. Yeah, for those who were wondering about the weekly, just got it done. It's not hard. I got hunted, I think, once during the whole thing. So it's not too bad. Big thing is it's just tier 1 gear, so it's just a little bit harder to get the gear to get the evidence. That's about it. Doing good. Had to take the cat to the vet. She had a cyst on her side that ended up getting drained. Okay. I hope Kitty's all okay. Dimple Lips, good morning. Bleasdale. So really, the pain is finding the ghost. Even though it's medium activity, our ghosts were very, very quiet. Which was the same as, was it high school? Yeah, high school, I think it was supposed to be, what, high activity? Whatever, and the ghost barely made a freaking peep. Alright, so evidence is EMF. So it can't be that, can't be that. Everything else is in play. Good, brave, didn't even... Aw. Good kitty. Oh, smell was all... Yeah. That stuff definitely does not smell good. Alright, so what do we need to take in? We need to take in salt. And that's really about it. Everything else is just kind of wait for behaviors to let us know things, and wait for a hunt to let us know things. And yeah, this is escape 25% in event, so yeah, we're kind of got everything. Bring down a crucifix. But at least the weekly woke me up, so we'll see how long I'm awake, but you know. I'm definitely waking up more. Alright, so where exactly are you? That's the better question. That answers that question. Thank you. And I'll put this here just in case. Did I find the bone yet? That would be a no. Well, it's active. It's not a shade. It could be a wraith, just because, or, well, it could be an Oni. I mean, it hasn't touched the salt yet, but that doesn't mean anything yet. There's our bone. I think the monkey paw was upstairs. Pretty sure that's what got getting thrown. Yep. That has such a weird sound to it. I don't know if I've ever heard a paintbrush sound like that, but that's the paintbrush sound. And that's, I thought I saw that. Thank you. But how was everyone's weekend? Do anything special? Just hang out? Oh, there goes that. There's no Wraith. So we're kind of back onto Oni. I don't need a pick, so that's good. Improviser, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, kindly. Thank you for the 6 months. Off the app. Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm probably at 50. Let's go take a look. Nice. Just chill weekend? Nice. Yeah, I'm still debating on if I'm going to go do whatever I got to go do on Saturday. I think I know my answer, but I keep being guilted into thinking I should go. But I'm like, why? You don't give a you don't care about it anymore. And that's the fighting stuff I used to do. We're at 42. What's interesting is I've been kind of experimenting with that on Demonologist. And I think it's just random and I've just been lucky. But I've been standing closer to the easel, either watching it or I'll stand next to it. And I've been getting the easel response more. Hell, I've been even getting ESG response better lately. You still got power? Nope, no power. So not a Jinn. Still kind of leaning towards that. Right, don't need any of that anymore. We need to test Myling. Let's go grab another. Or maybe I'll just get hunted. One or the other. All right, not a Myling. Doesn't really look like an Oni either. Right, timer is started. Could be that. Now that I think about it. But the footsteps, those footsteps could have been a little bit slow. But my brain is kind of mush right now, so I wouldn't bet the house on that. But we know it's not a Raiju. So spirit or twins? Yeah, my neck was stiff this morning, and it was because I slept wrong on it. I slept too much on my left side. Yeah, if I sleep too long on my left side, I always wake up with my neck. With my neck hurting. But if I sleep on my right side tends to initiate the reflux attack if I'm going to have one faster. So what I need to do is just get me a stand upright hammock and tie myself into it every night and sleep like a bat. Well, not sleep like a bat, just sleep, you know, maybe a coffin. Maybe I'll get a coffin that I can just stand up against the wall and I'll sleep in that. I'm not sure how comfortable that will be, but That might fix all my issues. Yeah, that sounds a little faster. I think it's twins. Yeah, it's a little faster. We'll go twins. Oh, you saw me. Now you see me, now you don't. And it was at 2 minutes, so... Instead of playing Demonologist yesterday, I should have been adding in a timer to the game. Alright. Out the door we go. Oh, darn. What did I forget? Oh, man. I hate the event. I don't want to waste my time with an event. Fine, let's go back in. I'll smudge it. We'll see if we can get a smudge event. If we don't get a smudge event, then I'm not worried about it. I love you, Butcher Man. Mwah. Thank you. I don't even remember what the hell I had. Oh, no, I had Monkey Paw. I was stomping. I was pouting. I hate the event objective. But we got it. Butcher Boy felt sorry for us and gave it to us.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so we got twins. I mean, in all honesty, I should just remove cursed item. I don't use them. But I like having them just in case I need them for like the 25% sanity. But starting at 75% sanity, I get to 25% sanity pretty quick and pretty easy.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Are we? Are we ever truly here? Edward, Crucifix, or are we always on a journey? Escape during a hunt, Firelight. Let's be philosophical ghost hunters, shall we? Oh. Ah, crap. Okay, give me a second. Why didn't Mix It Up? Oh, that's because... damn it. Nah, Mix It Up had an update. I updated it, and then Mix It Up likes to throw the login behind everything after it. All right, let me see if... Let's see if this works. Where's YouTube chat? Why did YouTube chat come back over here? Oh, I don't know. Let's bring that back up. Okay, that goes back over there. Let me test this real quick. Nope, that's not what I want. This might not work.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Are you guys hearing it but not seeing it? Or did you guys even hear it? Great. And unfortunately, Mix It Up is one of those that you kind of have to bring up before you bring up OBS, or it doesn't work correctly yet. So yeah, so channel points might work. I mean, you'll hear it, but you might not be seeing anything. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Because I'm definitely not bringing down the stream. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, there's our spirit box. Thank you. Yeah. I haven't done... Yeah, but I was so out of it this morning that... I mean, I started the stream without changing the title. That's why if any of you guys if you guys got notified that I was starting, it said Sunday. Oh, I know.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
Sure. Yeah, but what it drives me nuts what Mix It Up does. So basically, Mix It Up comes up on this channel. It'll say on this screen, it'll say, "Hey, we got an update." So I'll hit the update, but instead of the log on coming back up on the my main screen, I'll start working on stuff over on my right screen, and the log on will pop up over here on my right screen instead of popping up on the center screen. So if I'm not thinking about it, I totally forget about it. Yeah. What am I doing? I have no idea. Okay. As long as we got that, as long as we know that we have no idea. So yeah, and this morning my brain was not working. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, so I don't know exactly where this thing is. I probably need to bring in a temp gauge, because I might have stuff in the wrong area. All right, let's bring that in. Let's bring that in. Everything else is good, so we're fine there. Playing with daughter last night. She was dropping the cruci instead of placing it. I corrected her, and she said, "No wonder they never work." Well, I mean, you can place them correctly, though. I mean, you could throw them correctly. All right, so no, it's colder here. So it looks like we got everything in the right area. Let's put you there. I don't know what's getting thrown. Might be that. All right, so what do we got? We got not a mimic. Everything else is, well, if it steps in salt, we know that. If it shows itself, we can try to take a pick. Lights. Let's see if we can go find power real quick. Well, not a wraith. That was footsteps. Oh, yeah. I don't think... Saul, are you still here? I might put a... I might pin something just saying, hey, channel point visuals are not working. All right. Like, I tend to place it now more days, but I'll be... Thank you. But I don't look at range a lot. I will every once in a while, but it's always, you know, it's kind of like placing it, and then you're having to slowly scroll up to see how far out it is. Thank you, Kitsy Kitten. What's funny is Mix It Up had fixed that bug. For a long time, and then it came back maybe about a year ago, that if you brought up OBS before you brought up Mix It Up, that it didn't work right. Panda Sweet, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Did I light the candle and forget to take a photo of it? Nope, I got it. 2-star ghost photo. Life goes on.
He bends,
right, that's
he
2.
stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
H2O.
They got him.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Nope. There's just an announcement today. But I don't believe there's an update. Hello, Fizzy Cat. All right, so not an Onryo. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I rarely forget it, but I know last time I did this, it did exactly that. So, and I want to say it's been a little bit. All right, don't need that anymore. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be some update, but there's supposed to be something that the Kinetic partners are allowed to talk about that they weren't allowed to talk about yesterday. What that is, I have no clue. Someone said maybe roadmap, but I thought roadmap was already discussed. I'm not sure why we would be having another discussion on roadmap. Because didn't we just have a thing on roadmap like in December? Of what was to come for the next year, so I'm not sure why we would have one 2 months later. Unless something majorly changed. Oh, awesome! Well, let me know when you start. And I'll make sure that if I get a chance to raid on over, I'll send people over your way. If I need to help with affiliate and all that kind of good stuff. I mean, once you get affiliated, you're on your own. I mean, I'll raid you and all that, but you got to find your own what. I think he just threw a bunch of crap. Yeah, I hadn't heard about people having that. Okay, no, that was that. Just finished breakfast, getting ready to start online class with Kinder. Okay. I think I just heard it throw a bunch of stuff. It was either that or it threw one thing and it bounced around like crazy. Hey, drink tea. Not too bad. Weekly is pretty easy. Now, weekly's pretty easy. Ghost is 50%. You're 125. It's in Bleasdale. You got tier 1 gear, so finding the ghost is a little bit harder than normal. But other than that, it's not too bad. Hey, Jacker. I guess normal footsteps? I think I'm still going to go Pulte. Because I could have swore I heard a bunch of things. I'm hoping it wasn't like... No, we know it's not that. Footsteps I think were pretty normal. But I could have swore I heard multiple things thrown. Unfortunately, I did not grab the EMF right off the bat just to go see if it was multiple things. Super Steve, thank you very much for the 14 months. Keep up great work, dude. Has so much... Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Right, so we got all that. Do I want to take a chance or do I want to put a star on my head? I didn't get to put a star on my head yesterday. Let's see if I'm wrong. Yeah, no, this week's challenge isn't bad. Even for tier 1 gear. Hey, we don't have to put a star on my head. And okay. My brain is out of it. My brain's on vacation today. But Super Steve, once again, man, thank you very much for the lovely resub. Much appreciated. All right, Gregory, photo of the ghost, motion sensor, and firelight. But how you doing, Jacker? Yeah, if you guys notice at some point that I'm just kind of like, you know, sitting here going, and drool's coming down my face. Yeah, don't think any of it. I haven't had a stroke or anything. I just kept waking up last night. So a good restful sleep I did not have. I mean, to the point of I just basically sat here and we're just petting Munchkie when I started, and I totally forgot to change the title. And then I totally forgot to bring up Mix It Up before OBS, so Mix It Up's not working correctly. So yeah, so, you know, if I'm just sitting here drooling, just play channel points, try to wake me up. Well, where are you, buddy? Oh, I turned off the power. Did I? Yeah, no, I turned it on. Being relatively quiet. Thank you. Oh, there's a boot. All right, let's start here. Yeah. Like right now, the caffeine's kicking in, so we're doing better, but not sure how long that's going to go. Hey, Angel. Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? All right, let's see what the temp's in here. 6.8, 5.2. Of course you're more out here. Why would you actually, you know... Are you here? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Well, luckily my hydrate is mostly water with Wraith. So I get the best of both worlds. Yay, we get to try to find a Ghost Orb in Snowflakes. Our favorite game. Hi. What the hell are you doing over there? Excuse me. Wait a minute. I think it hit the football. Yes, I did stand there and look at the ghost while I knew it was getting ready to hunt me. If you were wondering if I was doing that. Brain synapses are not working correctly. Please reboot. Oh no, not a headache. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Demonologist off stream lately. It's driving me crazy, but I'm playing it. Yeah, I'm realizing that you can't play Demonologist on easy. And expect to make any money whatsoever. Like I think I had 4 games. Like I had all the gear that I really cared about. So I had the video camera. I had, 2 crucifixes, 2 sanity pills, all that stuff. I played 4 games in a row. Was over $12,000. I died once. Got back, half that money from what I lost, and still buying back everything that I had taken in on that game. I was back down to $300. I'm like, you can't play this game on easy and expect to get anywhere. You've got to play it on medium, hard, or nightmare, or custom game. I mean, I like the game. It's a good game. It's just, there are definitely things about it that you're just kind of like, okay. Like, cost of gear is one. Like we were talking about earlier on the stream. Of, a crucifix in Faz is like $30. If you play my 6.5 game is usually between $2,500, $3,500. A easy game, you make about between $1,000, $2,000 if you get everything right, or maybe actually a little bit more over $2,000. So not much less than my 6.5 game. Hey, we got ghost riding. But a crucifix costs $2,000. So yeah, it's just trying to get ahead on money. I mean, that's definitely a game where you basically have to, once you start figuring out the game, you kind of need to do money runs just to get ahead. It's a lot like when we played Faz before the hiding change. Like before the hiding change, I was constantly out of money. After the hiding change, I don't know why the hiding change changed anything. It should have made it harder. But after the hiding change, all of a sudden I could make money. but I was constantly below $10,000 every freaking day. I'd get down. Now, granted, Dixper was being played a lot. I was dying a lot. I mean, we had some days where I was dying like over 20 times. Geeky Brunette, good morning. But I mean, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a gorgeous game. Sometimes ESG and Easel can be a pain in the ass. But I've actually been, but I've kind of got the mind, I've changed my mindset with, okay, being pissed off about Easel and ESG sometimes being hard to get, to, okay, a lot of times I don't get a dot in Faz. I can do a, 5-6 hour stream in Faz, and I can have 3 to 4 dot ghosts I never see a dot on. So it's a feature. But what it's been forcing me to do is actually look at the behaviors of the ghosts and trying to figure the ghost out that way. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm having more fun with it. Is that I'm learning the logic side of Demonologist. It's not as good as Faz. Like, there's definitely times where I'm like, okay, nope, it's doing this, it's doing this, it's doing this. And then it turns out to be something that it never did anything about. First fanfic last night, it's already been liked by 5. Nice! Congratulations. Okay, there we go. As I say, it can't be a Wraith. Did I use my smudge? No, didn't use my smudge. Okay. Well, we know it's not that then. We know it's not that. Shouldn't be that. If it's a mare, it's gonna suck. Hi, how you doing? All right, I didn't smudge it, so I don't need to worry about the timer yet. Yeah. I don't even know if I've seen that ghost yet, Super Steve. Dragon Age 2? Nice. I like the, what's it called? It's, Namba? The one that steals your gear? That one's fun. Walking around the house. La 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 la. Wait, where did my EMF go? Damn it. It's a Namba. The big thing I'm learning with Demonologist, like, on Faz, I'll push the envelope a lot. Like, between hunts and stuff like that, and sometimes I die, it's okay. The death penalty in Faz is not that bad. The death penalty in Demonologist is high. Which, that's the way they wanted the game. That's fine. I've got to adjust. Like, if I'm in the house, if I'm having issues, but I think I've got the ghost right, but it's like, my crucifixes are all burnt out. I haven't finished up the, like, I might have all the evidence, but I don't have all the objectives, but it's already ate all of my crucifixes. You just freaking leave. Hey, Joseph, at least right now, I mean, if I can build up a lot of money, great. Then I'll start pushing the envelope. But right now, since I am a poor Demonologist, yeah, if I've at least got the ghost right, but, crucifixes are gone, stuff like that, just fracking leave. What are you, dude? You're normal. But Joseph, hello! Ah, God damn, it was right on top of me. Alright. Oh, frickin' lost track of it. I have no idea. Let's go, Bear, just for the hell of it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like trying to like echolocate it. It's a Pulte? Really? Well, you know what? We had that basketball and we had that football. I thought the basketball hit the football, but apparently no, it threw both. Well, there's that. That's the first one of the day. Ah, son of a bitch. But that doesn't work either.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
Nothing works.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
All right. But hey, we finally get to put a star on my head. For getting the ghost wrong. Man, I'm not paying. I can't pay attention to shit right now. Navina, hello. But yeah, so if I get the ghost wrong, we reward the ghost for fooling me. Well, that's our second Poltio of the day. I don't know. My brain was not screaming at me that, hey, it seems like it's throwing more. Other than that basketball and the football that got thrown. But I thought I heard a hit. So I didn't count it. All right. Sandy 25, Butch Sensor, and Incense. Yeah, expect me to die a bunch today and probably not get the ghost right a lot. I can't concentrate on one thing right now, let alone two. Oh, thank you, ghost. Was that over here? Yep, there we go. Right, not that. We're not sure where you are there, so we'll just leave that. So before I died there, what the hell were we talking about? I know we were talking about Demonologist, but I can't remember what the hell I was talking about. But no, but I've been having a little bit more fun with trying to figure out the ghost. I just got to remember. Oh yeah, I was talking about leaving. Don't get yourself killed and lose all your gear, because yeah, if you lose all your gear, it's freaking expensive to buy it all back. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Let's go see if I can go find the power real quick. I like it. I mean, I've been playing it for over 4 years. I've got like almost 6.1 hours on it. Or 6,100 hours on it. Yeah, I can't speak either. I've been playing it for a long time now. Oh, I know. And I still think the ambiance, I think that game is, and I know it's actually one thing I know Faz has been talking about changing, which is one reason why cabins are going away and the farmhouses are coming, is making things creepier, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Scarier, creepier, whatever you want to call it. Hey, we got a ghost orb. Put you there. Not you, not you. But yeah, I mean, most of the houses in Demonologist are all, I mean, the ambiance on them is really good. I mean, forget about the jump scares. Jump scares you get used to, usually. But just the ambiance in that, on the maps is just really cool. The Easter eggs, I mean, once you found the Easter eggs are Easter eggs. But like every map has at least a few Easter eggs. Right now I'm just trying to, And the logic puzzle on Demonologist, now that they've got all the behaviors in, has been something fun I've been trying to figure out. It's not perfect. And honestly, my biggest worry with the game, I think they're done with it. I think they're going to throw people a bone here and there to keep people buying the game off and on. But I think they're kind of done with it. So what we got is what we got. All right, so we got Ghost Orb. Could be a Mimic, though, so we got to keep an eye on that. Not a Hantu, not an Obaki. Got to bring in a candle. Everything else, and mess around with light switches. Maybe do that. Taking that. Where we at here? 58. Hello, Shark Wizard. Oh, the one that gets me, and what's funny is I've not heard it in a while. I've been playing Abandoned House like a lot lately. Is when you go through the kitchen, you take a left, you go into the living room. Between the living room and that den area, you've got that like electric ghost that comes at you. I've not seen it in a while. But that one, for some unknown reason, even when I know the fracking thing's coming, that one gets me like every fracking time. To the point that it pisses me off that it gets me every time. But there's something about the combination of that sound and you seeing it automatically when you walk around the corner. And I think that's part of it, is you're walking around the corner when it hits you. What's the special thing? Oh, that. Oh, there's only a sound of that anyway. Okay, dope. All right, so we got that. We got that. That's one candle. Whoops. All right, let me go outside. Put that in. Female Shark Wizard. I really wish this thing would actually pull, like, not pull from every single person on freaking Twitch. It would just pull from my followers. Because why would I be giving people, giving people a VIP who don't, you know, hang out, who are not following me? There you go, Shark Wizard. 25 instance motion sensors. So let's grab that. It's blown out candle twice, and I screwed up because I lit the candle again, then left. Hello, Caffeinated Mom. How you doing today? Yeah, we kind of screwed up there. I should not have lit that. Oh, maybe this is the third. No, actually, we're okay. Because this will be the third blowout. Oh, probably not that. Okay. So now, let's see if we got... See if we can get a Banshee Scream. I've not been noticing it following me, but it just did set up the motion sensor, so... Yeah. You know what? Let's put a motion sensor on the door in the dining room. Yep. You'll get there. Let's see if this ghost is coming out and then going back in. Haven't heard a door shut. And everything else, I mean, yokai, I could go back in there with the spirit box to see if I can piss it off. I heard a door shut. Lepnose, hello. How you doing? Yeah, it's not looking like a banshee. Nah. So, mirror. Thank you. Actually, is that an interaction, by the way? Yes, it is. Thank you. All right, so it's a mare. Need 25%. We need incense, so... Where is the bone? Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Spell it out quicker. There's 2. Goodbye. There's... It said upstairs bedroom. That's all it said. There's 2 up here, game. Come on. Never mind. That should get me 25. Yep, that got us 25 also. How many more picks do I need? Oh, God, I got a bunch of picks I need. I guess. Let's go grab some salt. Ellie, how you doing? Doing pretty good. I'll be doing much better once my brain wakes up, but other than that, doing pretty good. Lately I was playing a game that I had the Ouija board as cursed item. We agreed to use it, but just as I clicked on it, someone said, "What are we doing?" Oh, that was... Okay, that's funny. That is actually kind of awesome. Oh, you woke up late? Oh, no. Wait, oh, crap, I forgot the incense. Oh, no, yeah, yeah, I've had to get myself into the habit of, like, when I'm playing Demonologist, of going and turning off the Ouija board. Because, yeah, the game is always on. So it's like, okay, and technically the Ouija board is kind of on when you go in the house. So it's like, okay, find the Ouija board, turn that sucker off. So I don't accidentally do something. Alright. That's all our photos. We got a mare. Ugh. There we go.
Back. I
Beep, beep.
prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so guessing is on. Let me try to see where the hell I'm doing over here since my cat's in the way. All right, but we got a break coming up. But I can talk a little bit before we go on break. Okay, Ellie, thank you for popping in and out. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, but we might play a little bit of Demonologist later on today. We'll see how we go. We had the weekly, so I'm not sure. We might be able to get over to it, but maybe not, because I talked a lot in the beginning, and then we did the weekly, so that took up the first hour. So it usually takes 4 to 5 hours to get through all the maps. So we might not have time for any Demonologist today, which you guys are here for Phas, not for Demonologist. It's just usually I'm getting in the habit now. Once I get all the maps done, sometimes I keep playing Phas and sometimes I go play something else. And right now the game of choice is Demonologist. So, but let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So make sure you guys stand up, get yourself drinks, go to the bathroom, all that kind of good stuff. And if you win the drop, you get to send me on to my next map. So if no one wins, prison is my next map. If someone wins, you can choose wherever the hell you want to send me. But I will see you guys when I get back. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F-tipping that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. Yeah. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love Zero Grace Period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit, what the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double checking here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know. 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. It looks like Mercy got into the pool. Congratulations. Looks like a few people got in there this time. Congratulations, Mercy. Where would you like to send me? Hey, wrestling. Let me look up and see if I recognize anybody new. Tamara, hello. I think that's about it. That's dropped in. Comical Puff, hello. Empathy, hello. I think that's it. Random, you got it. Nah, we can do random. I gotta do random at some point anyway. Point Hope. Well, that's not very nice of the game, now is it?
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so our objectives are Brian Carter. We got escape, a hunt. We have instance chase, and we have an event. Not bad objectives except for that event part. Well, let's think positive. We might just get, you know, the ghost might be down here somewhere. Let's not jump to conclusions and expect that the game is going to send me all the way to the top. See, already heard something. We're fine. We're good. So the ghost is here. So we're fine. Everything's good. That was that glass. No, it wasn't a glass ball. The ghost is active, which I'm not exactly happy about. Which slightly worries me. But maybe it's just a happy ghost. Maybe it's just an Oni saying hi. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you a yokai that's going to kill me instantly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Shit! God damn you. That was not nice, ghost. Oh, this ghost is way too fracking active. I don't like this. All right, so we were at 70. We're probably down to 60 now. Oh, it scared me too. Oh, no, we're lower. Ooh. It is an Oni. Ha! Yeah, because we were sitting at 70. I got hit by a walking event. That's 20%. That puts us down here. I mean, I can look for some evidence. So Oni is this. EMF 5, freezing temps, or dots, so we can take those in. Oh, actually, we've got everything in but that. You got to type it out, Tiger Gal. I don't know how to code it. Just do G. It's supposed to be pre-designed to just do G, but it doesn't do G. So there we go. EMF 5. And we don't need those. Well, technically, if you read everything, like on the description or whatever, you know, it says, you know, /G, except they put /G everywhere, but where it actually counts. And I tried to figure it out, and I didn't. All right, Brian Carter, we got his hunt, we got incense. Yeah, so we're good. We just got to get hunted. Well, this one is. All right, so let's see what we get. Well, technically, I've not found anything. So since everything else is just incense, let's just go look and see if we can go find a bone and see if we can find the cursed item. That. Oh, it's okay. I do the same thing. I'll hit 2 keys at the same time, not realize it. So that should mean that this thing's going to be a monkey paw. Should be. But I'm finding it hard for my eyes to concentrate, so maybe not. Like, I'm trying to find the bone and my eyes are just going, yeah, we're not gonna work like that today. And I walked right by that and didn't even notice it. Okay, let's not sprint and run into the ghost while we're on the stairs. That would be a bad thing. Right, it's 8. 1 crew. Oh, okay, it's 8 2 crucifixes. Hi. Thank you. You're awfully busy. And if you're wondering if that did startle me, yes, it did. Alright, I got 5 picks. Probably need to go grab some salt. I wish I could find a heart meter that actually worked with me. Nah, that was just, getting touched. Shit! Oh, you cheated, you little bastard. Oh, maybe. Don't ask me, man. I have no idea. I don't think I saw one. I was too busy reacting to the ghost attacking me. No, we want that. There's a few. Let's see. Thay doesn't change its speed, line of sight. Haunt 2 doesn't change line of sight. Rev doesn't change its speed, line of sight. What else? Trying to think of what else. I know there's more. I'm just not remembering all of them. I mean, there was a sound for the, and I think I breathed at the same time. I'm trying to think of what else, there is. Yeah, that? Yep. One more pick ghost. That works. Thank you. Right, so we got that. Photos, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And Oni. Right, so was I fooled? Was there an air ball that I totally missed? Nope, we're good.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so there's our lovely Oni. Okay, now we'll go to prison. Ta-da! Ta-da! And we don't get any graphics. All right, so that, and that. Guessing's back on. We got Harold Todd. We got Photo of the Ghost.
Come in,
We got
darling.
Incense,
I've been
and we got
expecting
Clint's Incense. We got Motion Sensor, so not too bad. Welcome on in, Zane. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, and the sound effects are still good. It's at least the one thing about with most of my channel points, everything's got sound to it. All right, so Ouija board. All right, Ghost. Where are you? Right downstairs. That should be reception area, I think. So it should be one of these. I think it's going to be one of these areas. Which one? Not exactly sure. Ghost, are you in here? Throw something. Let me know where you're at. Well, we got that. All right. Can I see that door from here? I can, but I'm not sure if I'm going to see UV from there. This is the one thing I hate about this area right here. Is the ghost will go back between these two areas. And the only way to get to it, you got to go all the way around. But we're not seeing our breath here. We're seeing our breath on that side. So we'll start over there. We might have to move over. But yeah, that's the one problem about this on this one is, yeah, you have to make a ghost. Nope. In case it's Yuri, we don't want to block the door. All right, so sanity is it? Holy crap! Why is my sanity that low? My sanity really should not be that low. We didn't go. I mean, usually it takes me walking all the way through prison, through A block, through B block, through everywhere, for my sanity to be this low already. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Even that, I think this would be low. I mean, it's prison and I'm solo, so my sanity drains slower. I'm trying to think if I got hit by a ghost ball. It's too low. It's not low enough for a gen. We didn't have an event where the ghost walked into me. So what else we got? What 15% do we have? And we'll find out. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I know where it is. Footsteps are slightly slow, and we did get a parabolic. That would explain why my sanity's low. Yeah, no, I did get the parabolic. Why I haven't gotten a spirit box yet, I don't know, but... So right now we'll go with Moroi, but we haven't got a spirit box yet. Yeah, because now I'm at 30, yeah, now I'm at 35. So we went from 53, 55 down to 35, so we dropped another 20%. Right, photo, motion sensor, and incense. Okay, so we got everything we need. Since we're already down this low, let's find out where the bone is. Because I should be able to find out where the bone is without having it get destroyed. Where is the bone? A block. Ew. A block top. Right. Goodbye. Kids are now in school. Yeah, listen to footsteps, and it never saw me. So, yep, it's a Moroi. Try to lay to the Eagles. Well, you know what? That is actually kind of cool that they at least, because they knew kids. I mean, at least the game started at 6:30. So the game was, now granted you got this halftime show, but I mean it was, when did the game end? About 10? 9:30? Something like that? Yeah, so I mean, so they still probably got, to bed on time, but if they are Eagles fans, they're going to be so fracking wired that that they're not going to be going to sleep right off the bat. Yeah, I didn't read anything on how Philly is, you know, how much of Philly is destroyed. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, but all the jokes I was reading yesterday about, yeah, you know, if Kansas City wins, Philadelphia gets destroyed. If Philadelphia wins, Philadelphia gets destroyed. Shit. I never know which one's which. Because you would think A block right would be this side. Or top right would be over here. But I'm not seeing it. Which, I'll be honest, I've never understood the whole, yay, we won something, let's destroy everything. What? No. It was like, you know, party, get drunk, all that kind of good stuff, but why are we destroying people's places of work and cars and... It's like, why are we ruining other people's fun time? Where the hell's this bone at? I was lied to! There's no fracking bone over here. The Ouija board fracking lies. Alright, I'm looking one more time. Hey, Lunar Cat. Alright, so... we'll look everywhere. So there. The toilet. I mean, maybe it's a tiny bone, but... you would have think if you'd gone through this place twice, you would have seen... I would have seen it by now. You would have thought. Or I could have walked over top of it 5 times, so... never mind. No, it's out in the middle of the floor. Right where you least expect it. Tricky game. It's a very tricky game. It's like, they'll never expect it to be out in the middle of the floor. I mean, I was beginning to think it was going to be glitched. Corrigan! Taking for a lurk. Oh, thank you, Ellie. You guys make me be... you guys make me be who I am. Even on days where I want to fall asleep. Alright, I need to get... shit, this is gonna be... got it! Crap. I'm not sprinting fast enough. We're in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember if I had a second smudge or not. I don't think I do. But I know I have a camera, so I'm afraid to go to anything. And at least a photo counted. Yeah, it's a Moroi. 2 years, 8 months. And man, I thought I got rid of the whatever. Man, did one of my bots turn it back on? Like, I don't know why you're getting that. Why you guys are getting that twice. You shouldn't be. Oh shit! Crap. That one's not going to work. Oh, that's right. Some of the channel points, because of the writing, I had to change up. Ah, frack. So yeah, some of the channel points aren't going to work. I wonder if I take down... No, I'd have to take down OBS. So let me take down, mix it up. Let me bring it back up. Let me see if I can get this thing to work.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And that... Yeah, to get the lettering to write itself, I had to basically re-record the GIF, flip it, so the recording was backwards, then put it in Mix It Up, and then Mix It Up, put it up correctly. All right, so let me do this real quick. Let me kill this. I might have to go down here and shut down a bunch of channel points so you guys don't use them. Right, let me go and mix it up. Did I turn it back on? Sorry. There you go. Back on. Come on. Sign back in. All right. So there's that.
It really, really sucks.
Let me go over to here. Let me so let me test the 60%. Nope, doesn't work. Shit. Okay, let me turn that off, turn that off. Turn that off. You guys hear that one? Character wheel, cotton, turn that one off. Entertain, turn that one off. God, I'm turning off half the freaking channel points. The channel points will be back tomorrow, but yeah, right now the channel points I'm having to turn off. Some of them. So you guys don't waste channel points. Yet. Sorry for the delay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That turn off. Canada's cheeseburger should be fine. Glass case, turn off. Entertain, turn off. Celebrate. We hear it, but we don't. So it's fine. Too easy. Should be okay. Liar should be okay. 60%. No. Shame. I think shame was okay. Boop. Gotta turn off boop. Borkit. I think Borkit's all screwed up. You shall not pass should be fine. Alright, I think I've got the ones that are bad turned off. And then tomorrow they'll be back tomorrow. It's just the only way I can mix it up. Which why they broke it again? Because they had this fixed. But basically you have to bring up Mix It Up before you bring up OBS. If you do not, it doesn't work. At one point, like last year, they actually had fixed that. But now it's broke again, so I don't know why. Alright, Lucy Sweeney, Instance Chase, Motion Sensor, and Cruise Fix. That's kind of why I was wanting to get Firebot. Why I was wanting to move everything over to Firebot. But Firebot lags too much.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Cutler King, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. But we'll be fine. We will adjust. All right, there's our power. And I think I just heard it through something down here. Nah. Okay, I thought I heard something thrown, but maybe it was somewhere else. The bad thing is you could be in the basement. It could throw something upstairs, and it'll sound like it was up, like it was there. So bleed through on this house, yeah. The fact that you can get an EMF in the basement when it does something up here, yeah. So always double check your shit. Well. Oh, ghost. Where you at, buddy? There we go. So are you here or are you there? I guess we'll drop this for now. Well, we got breath here, so we'll pretend like it's here. All right, so let's get this in just to make sure that we got something where it's 59. Incense chase, motion sensor, crucifix. I'm gonna take that in. That's good. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Do 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 do. Right. Keep looking at the board. Right. Haven't been hunted yet, so it might be just a 50 ghost. Let's see if we can see a ghost orb from out here. That would be a crap. Well, you suck. On the bright side, not a mare. Are you here? There we go. There's our lovely evidence. Doink. I'll look for an orb again just because it's a small room. But we got that so far, so we need to take in a candle for Onryo, salt for Wraith, and look for an orb again. Which I'm not seeing. The orb is probably right over the camera going, na 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 na, you can't see me. Alright, so that and that and that. Yeah. I know I've got stuff that you can, I know there's games that you can do with it, but no one really does them anymore. Alright, so not an orb. So we're good there. Oh wow, already blew out the candle. That was good. No. Once a game, at least. I forgot the lighter. I'm not even sure what that does anymore, Flick Squaw. I added them, and people messed around with them like the first couple of days, but that was about it. I'll see. How you doing today? Yeah, I think I've forgotten it. I think I've forgotten it, and I have died at least 2 days in a row, maybe 3. That could have been 4. So that's what's doing it. Firebot. Wait, I turned off the freaking followage on Firebot. Why the hell? Well, now I know it's doing the double commands. The only thing Firebot should be used for being used for right now is the guessing game. That's it. Wait, followage is disabled. How? I give up. Legend of Sax, welcome on in. What are we playing? But hello, Jilly. Hello, Jamaj. Hello, Legend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream that's not working. Everything's wrong. Yeah. But how was your games? What were you playing? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I do play other ghost hunting games every once in a while. But welcome on in. Right, not that. Not that. But yeah, we know it's not a mare. I mean, it's thrown something. It's thrown. It's, okay, I guess it's thrown a bunch. But what games were you playing? But if you had to look and run, totally get it. I will talk to you later then. Chatted about vacation? Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream, though. I don't need a pic of you, but you, why are you out here? Do I have a photo of the ghost? No. But this, yeah, how you doing today? Yeah. Made him dance like a puppet. There we go. That always works. Yeah. What the frack are you? Doing pretty good. I messed up a bunch of stuff this morning, but other than that, not too bad. Brain is not wanting to function. 0% already. Okay. Oh, we gotta get a motion sensor in there. Doop. Like half my channel points aren't working right now. So I had to shut them down. It's just been one of those mornings. Fast. Yeah, it's faster than twins, I think. Brain's not functioning, so I'm not really sure. But I feel like that's faster than twins. I'd go to the website, but I don't want to cheat. I don't mind using a cheat sheet when I'm on my, like when I'm testing stuff, but not while I'm streaming. I got to figure this shit out myself. Nah, we're gonna go Moroi. Please, brain. Please be working correctly. Please don't be twins. Ah, thank you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, but I know Legend. I think you've got work coming up, don't you? I hope you have a good day at work. If not, then hey, enjoy your day off. All right, we got 19 minutes, so let's not go to Sunny. Let's go to Edgefield. And then we can go on break. And then we can come back and we can do whatever. And we'll do whatever map someone sends me to, and then we can do Sunny. All right, so we got Lisa, we got motion sensor, we got 25, we got firelight. So not too bad. Okay, dope. Ready for a meeting? Ew. Well, good luck with the meeting. Hi, Ghost. Well, we know it's not an Oni. Actually, let's slightly open these, just in case it's a Yuri. Danica, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. All right. Where is my bone? Don't make me have to go upstairs. Wait a minute. What's that doing in here? Is it snowing again? Oh, it's snowing again. Never mind. But good morning. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're okay there. Thank you, Ghost. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Answer me! Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Thinking about getting this game? Well, I would recommend it. It's a fun game. It's not big on jump scares. I mean, there's jump scares in the game, don't get me wrong. But it's not like Ghost Exile or Demonologist or even Ghost Watchers. It's low-key on the jump scares. It's more about figuring out what you got than scaring the crap out of you. But how you doing, Meth Man? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, and I'm pretty sure I've got gameplay of it on YouTube. Though I want to say the last time I played it was... It's been a while since I played it.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots.
Thank you, Fiole.
But always returns to his original
Oh,
shape.
God, I need all the stretching I can get today to help maybe wake up. But I don't think I'm going to. I think today's just going to be a perpetual me trying to stay awake. My problem with Mortuary Assistant was having to redo everything over and over and over and over. Shit, gotta go. Bye, Ghost. To try to get all the stories. I mean, by the time I got that game done and I'd finished up all the stories all the stories that were out there at that time, I was so done with it, I was over it. And it's honestly why I've not gone back to it. Was I thought the stories were great. I love the storylines. But the fact that I had to redo everything, over and over and over, I just was like, I can't do this anymore. Well, I mean, I did, but once I got done with it when it first came out, I haven't gone back to it for that reason. It threw this at me. All right, we got motion sensor, firelight. Yeah, there's a couple of endings that I lucked into. But that's the other frustrating. It's like, okay, well, got the same ending. Okay, now I got to go through everything again and try to get it right this time. All right, so we got dots. But I think the concept of the game was great. But I just keep every time I think about, because like I know like they had the Christmas thing come out, all that kind of good stuff. I'm just like, man, I just don't want to have to go through that everything again. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got ghostwriting. So we know it's not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. That's technically about it. And I want to say the thing that it threw, I was not in the room yet. I think I was outside the room. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to stream the thing and I was falling asleep. Because, you know, you get to say, you kind of get the same jump scares on it. And yeah, by the end, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm having a hard time staying awake. Well, don't think it's a shade now. I mean, it's thrown some stuff, but there's still a lot of stuff in here that's not been thrown. We'll make a pile. Make a pile. Yeah, okay, so normal footsteps. It's not getting any faster, so it's not a Baroi. Hearing the footsteps pretty easily, so I doubt it's going to be that. We did smudge it, right? Could be a spirit. It did take a while for it. It did take a while for it to rehunt me. and we were getting events and interactions instead of hunt. So, probably going to be a spirit. If I had to make a guess. Because I think I've smudged it. Yeah, we've definitely smudged it once. Yeah, and it took a while for it to rehunt, so probably a spirit. Let's take another. We gotta get more picks. Crescent Moon, hello. Quincy, hello. How you doing today? I'll time it next time. So, Math Man, if you're still here. Hi. Yeah, you're not a Pulte. Though that is throwing me off. Oops, forgot the timer. Can't play games like this. I have the skill level of being hugged by D. Oh, I'm sorry. So what games do you normally play, Corrigan? I mean, man, it did throw a bunch, though. But it didn't throw initially. It kind of threw everything when I smudged it. And it had to sit there for 5 seconds on top of it. So, I think I'm going to stick with my guess on Spirit. Simulators? There's some simulators that I get a real kick out of. Like the trucking simulator. I kind of enjoy. I don't play it a lot. Or I don't have it. But there's a guy that I still watch that I found when I was playing MMOs called Preach, and he just did a maybe last month, but he did a 9-day basically. It wasn't exactly a subathon, but it was 9 days of him trucking across Europe and America, which I find funny because he doesn't play those type of games. But his crew also, because he actually has, you know, his own people. They were screwing with him. He had to get this dog to a certain place, and they kept taking the dog. Crap. That's not a spirit. Shit. Okay. Wait, you're not a freaking Pulte because you just walked over everything there and didn't throw a damn thing. What the hell are you? Yeah, it hunted me. Okay, 2 minutes on the timer, but I know I was not a minute late on the timer. Not that. Well, when all else fails, go mare. Yeah. Well, at least Faz is low-key horror. For the most part. Yeah, I played Cabin Factory. It's fun. It's not a game to play if you're tired. Okay, okay, yeah, let's go mare because it definitely waited over a minute to re-hunt me. But I want to say that last one was definitely a hunted me before 3 minutes. Ha!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Logic. There. We use science.
What a fine day for science.
Yes, and that worked because that's on Firebot. All right, so that was Edgefield. Oh, yeah, it's time for break. Played one game of Faz a few weeks ago. Let me go over here because we can. We got about 4 minutes before the pre-roll starts, so I can come over here and talk a little bit. Played one game of Faz a few weeks ago where I was heading to the open front door, go slam the door in my face just before I left. Yeah, I had that happen to me all the time. Hey, you've made it time. But don't know why. I'll be honest. What's funny is when I first started playing Faz and playing horror games, was realizing, because like I just assumed, because I mean I came into horror games purely for the simple fact of I watched horror movies, and I was kind of done streaming MMOs. So I was like, okay, if I'm not going to stream MMOs, what am I going to stream? So I was trying to figure out what I wanted to stream, and I was like, okay, well, I like horror movies, so maybe I'll like horror games. So, so I gave that a shot. I think Outlast was my first game that I streamed. Realized that I enjoyed streaming horror games, and then found Faz, and that's been streaming Faz ever since. But the amount of people that I have found while streaming Faz that don't watch horror movies at all, but will watch horror games, usually astounds me. I mean, I was like, that was something that I just never considered. I thought if you watched and played horror games, that you enjoyed horror movies. And the amount of people that I found out that it's like, no, they don't like horror movies at all. It's like they like watching like Faz, like low-key horror stuff. Maybe not play horror games, or maybe not watch really scary horror games, or like, let's say, like in the ghost hunting genre, like Ghost Exile. Demonologist can be a little bit too much sometimes. Those are the two really big ones that are really good on jump scares. But yeah, it's like they like Faz, but yeah, playing horror games, watching horror movies, nope. And that totally threw me for a loop, because I was like, what? Is that possible? Okay. One of those people, I don't watch horror movies because it's too real for me. I think that's the other thing that throws me. I find horror games way scarier than I do horror movies. And a lot of that comes down to the simple fact of horror movie, I can turn my head, I can close my eyes. I can yell at the TV going, don't go into that fracking room. And if they go in that room, that was their own damn fault, not mine. Where, if I'm playing horror games, no, it's my own dumbass fault that I went into that room. So, yeah, see, for me, it's my favorite genre. I watch more horror stuff than I watch anything else nowadays. There for a while, I would say I was probably watching more like fantasy stuff, like Lord of the Rings, things like that. Especially growing up, though, I was still watching horror movies, but I still leaned more towards fantasy type stuff. Nowadays, I watch way more horror than I watch fantasy. So, but on that note, let's go on break before the pre-rolls start, because I don't want anyone new coming in and getting hit with ads and then getting ads again when I start them. So let's go on here. Whoever wants to drop to send me onto my next place. Next place will be Sunny Meadows if no one wins. But I'll see you guys when I get back. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F2ing that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy.
We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love Zero Grace Period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit! What the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double check in here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. Alright, so I saw Geeky Brunette win. Congratulations. Here, while we'll do this. Hi. Where would you like to send me, Geeky Brunette? Maps I have not gone to. Tanglewood, Brownstone, and Sunny Meadows. But you can choose anywhere you want. But if you want to go to a map that I've not gone to, those 3 maps I've not gone to. What else? Yeah, but welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I know, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it now. Break's over. Time to get back. Because if I wait for you to finish your drop, then someone else is going to drop. I gotta wait for them. Blah 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 blah. So yeah. Oh. Sunny Meadows, you got it. Beep beep. Thank you, kitty. All right. So Sunny Meadows, it is. So yeah, so we'll do Sunny Meadows, we'll do Tanglewood, then we'll go to high school. Then that'll be all the maps.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. From here, it can be linked to a cursed object. Go and take
All right, so we got Margaret, we got Motion Sensor, we got Crucifix, and we have Firelight. The drop is just a little something that we've got that lets you, if you win, you get to choose my next map. That's all it is. And Melanus, hello. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. Let me see who's while I'm sitting here waiting. Silas, hello. Roxy, hello. Just going up and seeing if I recognize anybody. Rusty Chappie. Iconic Sage. Crescent Moon, hello. All right. I think that's it. Trying to say hi to all those who did the drop that I had not said hi to yet. Hi, Ghost. Thank you. So we got Music Box and we got the Ghost over here. But how you doing today, Crescent? Hi, Ghost. And it's not a mare. So, Nutmare. There's our ghost. Let's go here. Maybe downstairs. I mean, if I have to go to the boiler room, I'll go to the boiler room, but let's check downstairs first. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah. Oh, in 48 hours? Okay, yeah. I've done better than that. Yeah, last 2 nights, I think that's what's hitting me the hardest today. Is, yeah, last 2 nights I've had reflux attacks that just kept me up all freaking night. Oh, turn on the light switch. I heard a click. I heard a click, looked over, light switch was on. All right, so power is all the way in the back of the room. We're sitting at 70, so I can go turn that on. At least turn it on once, just to make sure that it's not a gen. Turn this on, so when I do get it on, I'll know when it's turned off, if it's ever turned off. Yeah, but it's like I'm going through phases of I'm awake, I'm not awake, I'm awake, I'm not awake. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, we know it touched that door. We know it touched that light. But let's check next door. But the problem is... Okay, so it's not here. But the problem is that room is back to back with this room over here. So though it did a bunch of stuff there, it could still actually be here more. Nope, we're okay. So that's our room. Are you here? How old are you? Thank you, Ghost. Right, Ghost, that's the only time I'm turning that on. The nice thing is right now, if the ghost does decide to hunt right now, I got a really good hiding spot there. I can run back that way. Got really good hiding spots back there. So it's not a big deal. Also, it was a roadmap. Didn't we just have a roadmap like in December? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought, or was that just a developer's preview? Is it out, or is it the Kinetic partners are allowed to talk about it, but I don't have access to it? There is a difference. Okay, that might have been it. Okay. Okay. Because I know the Kinetic partners were going to... See, that confuses me. Because I thought the Kinetic partners were basically going to get it first. And they were going to be able to talk about it on their streams. And then everyone else was going to get the actual thing like the day after. But that's what I get for assuming. Oh, there we go. Freezing. All right, well, I'll bring it up after this. Hey, S-Man. Yeah, After this game, I'll bring it up. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it together. I'm trying to think when their last roadmap they had. I'm going to guess sometime last year. All right, so we got freezing. So not that, not that. At least I don't think it's that. Double check. Yeah, not seeing an orb. Unless it's over in one of these corners. So we need candle. Not going to be that. That's it so far. So we need a candle. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab that. Basically, just what's going to be, what's coming out probably this year, maybe next year, or at least what they're planning on when things are coming out. I'll go over it. Let me look at it. Damn it, I forgot the freaking lighter again. I'm trying not to die today because I forgot the fracking lighter. I think I've died at least two times. I don't like the fact that... Shit. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Normal speed.
Oh, jackpot!
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Sure.
All right.
Actually, never mind. I got it. That's the roadmap. Kinetic Games. Okay, I got it up. I got it. But thank you. Oh shit, we're not done. Uh-oh. Fallen Viking, thank you for the giggity giggity. Giggity giggity. Okay. What's the great news? Well, at least that gives everyone else the, at least now everyone else has the link. So if they want to go out and look at it, they can. And then after this map, after this game, I'll go out. Oh, come on. Really? Well, congrats. Congrats on the baby girl. Hope everyone is doing well. I have no idea where my sanity's at, by the way. That could have been an early hunt ghost, and I just wasn't paying attention. December 30th at 5:50. Nice. But once again, man, congrats. That is awesome. I don't have a... we need a motion sensor. Yeah, might as well grab a camera anyway. What'd you guys name the wee little one? Right, let's grab that. Let's grab... Oh yeah, I want that. Graceland, very pretty name. And they can go by Grace, or they can go by Lynn, or they can go by Graceland. Did you move? Okay, not an Oni. I gotta run all the way down here. Holy crap. Long ass run. Hey, Miss Ice Cream, how you doing? Not doing too bad. Just talking about Fallen Vikings' new baby. But Ghosts have been pretty good. Ghosts have been pretty good. Weekly was pretty easy. We're gonna go over the roadmap here after this game. I'm kind of feeling Onryo like it moved out of that room when I put the candle in there. Tells for an Oni basically are, one, you don't get a ghost ball. If you get a ghost ball, it's out. If while you're looking at it, if it blinks, the blinks are much faster. So if the blinks are much faster, then it's an Oni. Usually in your head, your head will basically be going, it seems like I saw that ghost a lot. Yeah, now with the candle out, it's back in here. So, kind of leaning towards Onryo. That's 2.
Oh, jackpot.
You get
Thank you, Fallen Viking.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Cut. Yep. Going to talk about it after this game. Just waiting to get this game done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you suck. Just in case I missed a candle. I don't think I did. Why are you not lighting? Pretty sure that was the 3rd candle. I mean, it has been touching doors. It just hasn't shut a door. Yeah, I've not read it yet. Do not know anything about it yet. So... But I will read over it here as soon as I get done with this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not an Onryo. So it's a freaking demon or a Yuri. Let's go, Yuri. Let's get out of here. Let's go read a roadmap. Well, I'll be honest. Asking for no spoilers on Twitch is kind of useless. Because people are always going to do something. They're not going to read the title. If you pin it, they're not going to read the pin. People are always going to come in and do it because I don't know why. People just speak. So I'm kind of don't worry about spoilers anymore because I know even if I ask for no spoilers, I'm going to get spoilers. I mean, I hope people don't try to spoil it, but people love trying to be, you know, the first ones to let you know something that you don't know. So. And it is what it is. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but they also hunt within a minute. Well, they sometimes hunt within a minute. I mean, honestly, I don't know. All I know is this ghost was touching a bunch of crap. Right, catch you later, Nipple Lips. It was touching the doors a lot. I mean, I don't know. I can't even remember if the fracking thing hunted early or not. I don't think it hunted early, but I don't remember. My brain is like tapioca right now.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, you guys all saw it. It blew out the candle 4 times and never freaking hunted. So, okay. Sure.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Sure it is.
Shame. Shame.
Well, I know there's a problem right now with Onryo sometimes with the
Wrong.
with Onryo.
Wrong.
With the candles blown out. Usually
You're
though
wrong.
I only get that
You're wrong.
like I really haven't had that issue with one candle. It's usually if you do multiple candles. All right. Good night, Amy. I mean, honestly, do any of us play a game that isn't broken some way, shape, or form? All right, let me go over to display. Let me bring over this. Well, we're just going over the roadmap because I have not had a chance to look at it. Oh, where's the second cat? I didn't see a second cat. All right. So our lovely Phasmophobia roadmap for 2025 and beyond, which just came out about, I don't know, about 10 minutes or so ago. So we hope that you've all had a good start of the new year. Here at Kinetic Games, we've been getting back in the swing of things and preparing for what is to be a huge year for us in Phasmophobia. Today, we're excited to reveal a look at our roadmap for the year and let you know what we're working on, when you can expect our first major update, and more. Everything we shared today is still in development, so things can, of course, change. But we hope this gives you a good look at what's in store for your future investigations. Any information images are a work in progress and may change drastically before releasing. Right, roadmap. While we gave you details on certain areas of our 2025 roadmap last year during the dev preview, today's blog dives a little deeper in several different aspects of our plans. First and foremost, below is our roadmap. You'll notice it's split into 3 different distinct areas. Major updates, maps, and reworks. And finally, our seasonal events. We'll dive into each one of this in this blog, sharing some details on each while not spoiling too much. After all, the mystery of Phasmophobia is what we're going all to love. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're not one to see this, turn away. All right, major updates. We got Chronicle. We got player character overhaul. Okay, so if this is a roadmap, is this in order? Is this... Okay, maybe they tell us later on. Usually roadmaps have like, you know, spring, you know, winter, fall, spring, summer, spring. So they're just giving us a generic... This is... And we don't even know if this is going to be in order or not, so... No idea. Maps and reworks, Bleasdale, Grafton, new small map. Seasonal events, Easter, Halloween, holiday. So, okay. All right, major updates. Our first major update to Phas this year will be our Chronicle update, which we detailed in Development Preview 18. Last year, Chronicle is all about revamping the way to record evidence and rewarded for it, such as photos and videos and investigation. The journal will be receiving a new media tab, which will house photos, videos, as well as evidence recorded by our new piece of hunting equipment, the Sound Recorder. Chronicle will also bring with it a few extra bits aside from what we've mentioned, but we're keeping those a secret until we're closer to launch. You can find more details on the new media tab and the Sound Recorder in the latest dev preview, and check out a few screenshots in the slideshow below. Now, hopefully, I mean, this is all great, but if they don't fix the priority, it's not going to fix the problem. So, just putting that out there. Because the main problem right now with photos is the priority's all screwed up. All right, our second planned major update for 2025 will be character overhaul. With this update, we're putting the focus on choice for players when it comes to their in-game Ghost Hunter. We'll be refreshing character models, improving animations, and adjusting the overall experience when it comes to your Phasmophobia character. While we'll be making other improvements with the update, we'll be separating our full player customization in the update in 2026. This will allow our dev team to shift their focus into the much anticipated Horror 2.0 and get that in the hands of players as soon as possible. We'll share more details on both these updates later once we're ready. All right, new map and map reworks. This year we'll be releasing a brand new map. We're keeping details close to our collective chest. On the details, we could say it'll be a small map akin to the houses, in a location that'll be totally unique to anything we've done in Phasmophobia up until now. We'll share more later this year, but we're excited to invite you in your first investigations. Our future Phasmophobia maps will be keeping the size relative. Yeah, see, I thought I remember hearing this might have been in the dev preview. That, yeah, they're not going to be doing, I don't think they're planning on doing any more larger maps. Our future Phasmophobia maps will be keeping the size relatively small. This will allow us to release more maps more regularly than fewer larger maps. While we're busy finishing construction on our new location, we're also starting introducing a new series of maps reworks to the game. This year we'll be releasing updated versions of Bleasdale, Grafton, and 6 Tanglewood Drive. Oh, okay, cool. So Tanglewood's going to get a facelift. Looking forward to seeing what that one's going to look like. First of which will be Bleasdale, which will be releasing in March. Okay, so Bleasdale in March, so next month. Okay, so I was right back in October when I said probably the next update was going to be in March. Our Grafton and Tanglewood reworks will release later in 2025. Probably they keep with their normal schedule. Probably see March, April, May, June, July, August, maybe August. These reworks are all about bringing these maps in line with our full vision for them, so you can expect to see complete artistic overhauls of each map, including new assets and animations, a high-level visual detail, as well as a few layout changes. So it'll still be maps we've grown to love through endless investigations, however. Moving into 2026, we'll be reworking more of our maps while introducing new ones. Yeah, see, what I'm hoping for is a lot of the maps look like the maps on Demonologist. Those Demonologist maps are, well, and this map's not scary, but it's cleaner. It's got more stuff. It looks more like a house, like a den. So, looking forward to this part. Seasonal events, our final section of our roadmap deep dive into seasonal events. Last year, we were blown away by how many people you got involved in our season Phasmophobia events, starting with our Easter event all the way through to Winter's Chest. In 2025, we'll be implementing the feedback we received across our 3 events and continuing with the same themes for Halloween and Winter, while introducing a new take on our Easter event. Okay, so it looks like Halloween and Winter are not going to change this year, and Easter is. This means in October, Ghost Hunters will be working with the Blood Moon cult in order to summon a Blood Moon, while during the holidays, Krampus will return with a vengeance looking to hunt down investigators who dare to get close in the Winter's Chest. While the event and overall flow of these events will remain the same, thanks to the feedback provided during the following last year's iterations, we're confident they will feel fresh. You'll be able to earn personal rewards. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. As well as having the chance to experience the event across a wider selection of maps as we rotate the selection on a weekly basis. We'll talk about these changes in more detail closer to our Easter event in April. So what I'm hoping for is, yes, we have personal rewards, and I don't mind the community thing. The community thing was fine. But give us personal rewards. So I'm glad that they did listen and that we're going to get that. Okay, and beyond. Of course, we've got our eyes looking towards so much more than just what we've spoken about today. In 2026, we plan to release Horror 2.0. New maps, further reworks, and so much more. While we aren't ready to talk about all those things right now, we are hard to work at making sure that what we do will be worth the wait. With that said, we'll wrap things up for now. We can't wait to share all the above with you throughout the year. And we hope you're excited as us to see Phasmophobia continue to evolve. Happy hunting, the Kinetic Games crew. Well, there you go. So yeah, so we were talking about this earlier. I think we were talking about this after maybe the dev preview. Yeah, I don't think this game's going to go live and get out of early access at least till probably maybe 2027. But I want to say back in 2024, I said I expect this game to at least be in early access for another 3 years. And by the roadmap, that looks like, well, actually, it could go longer than that, but at least we know 2025, 2026, the game is still going to be in early access and maybe go out of early access and go live in 2027. So, yeah, so they're going to be working on this game for a while, which is good. But there we go. Yeah, I had no idea about Tanglewood. Let me go over here. Yeah, I had no idea that Tanglewood was going to be the next one. I knew that they were planning on revamping all the maps eventually. They had made that comment back when they came up with Sunny Meadows. They had made a comment about that they were planning on revamping all the maps at some point. Like especially like the larger maps and the medium maps, making them, you know, if they should be more dilapidated, they're going to make them more dilapidated. They're going to be putting in more ambiance. If they should be more cleaner, they're going to, but they're going to put more stuff in them and make them look more lived in. So like the two cabins. One of the cabins looks like it's a rundown farmhouse, and one of the cabins looks like it's a nice lived-in cabin. That's what they're planning on doing, I think, with every map we got. So, yeah, I did not expect. I was expecting. We knew about the two cabins. Honestly, it had been so long since they had mentioned that they were planning on start revamping all the maps, that I was almost wondering if that was still a plan in the works. And I hadn't looked at Trello to see if it still was. Now, the new map, on the other hand, that was totally out of the blue, which I enjoy. I mean, what I keep hoping is that they are going to, that they would do, like when they do the revamp of, high school and prison, I'm hoping they give us a restricted version of them also. Because I think with the revamp, they'll be able to do that because they'll already be redoing everything on the map anyway, that they can, add in, do a restricted version where, prison is A block, B block, center. Or maybe downstairs center, upstairs center. So you've got, 4 possible maps on a restricted version. High school would be up and down left side, up and down right side, and probably center, most likely. But yeah. Oh, I mean, I remember they want to say, when did they make the comment about large maps? They made a comment not too long ago about that they were kind of, they've looked at the stats, they've looked at, how many, like the percentage of people who play Phas. They've noticed that a high percentage never touched the large maps. It's one reason why they changed Asylum. Why they made Sunny Meadows was, I cannot remember the percentage, but for some reason, 10% is in my head. They're like, only 10% of Phasmophobias back then were playing Asylum. And they're like, okay, so we got an asset out here that no one's playing. It's taking up room. It's wasted space. Let's revamp this and let's try to get more people playing it. So that's the other reason why I hope that when they do this revamp that they make restricted versions, because even if they don't play the bigger version, at least they're playing the assets that they have in the game for like high school and for prison on a restricted version. So at least they're seeing the assets that are on those maps instead of just avoiding that map altogether. So, but let's get back into game. All right, so there we go. That's the lovely preview, or the lovely roadmap. I would have liked to seen, like, you know, February, like, you know, fall, spring, summer, winter on the roadmap, but it's okay. They kind of went over it when they talked about stuff. But it is interesting that, yeah, March is going to be when they said Bleasdale? I think is when Bleasdale's coming up. All right, so that was Tanglewood. Tanglewood's next. So that'll be in March. Started playing the big Sunny Meadows after familiarizing myself for a while. Yeah, exactly. I mean, get familiar with it, you know, unrestricted. It becomes way less scary. You get used to it. You get used to knowing where things are. And it becomes way less scary. So I hope that they might do that. I'm not guaranteed. I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just hoping that maybe they've decided to do that. That would be very nice if they did. Because it does suck if you make you do all this work on these maps and then nobody plays them. Well, I mean, Sunny Meadows was always my favorite map once it came out. But I understand why other people avoid it. Yep. What I hope they don't do is what some of the other ghost hunting games did, which was like take their high school and like cut it in half, take their police station, cut it in half. Like Ghost Watchers, Demonologist. Well, Demonologist didn't do it. They just came out with it being very small. I don't know if you're here or if you're upstairs. But they kind of... Like, Ghost Watchers, like, high school and police station was really cool. Ah, that's what we're getting. And then people complained about the size... And so they basically just went in and hacked the map in half. And it became way less fun. Can there be ghost orbs and still be a mimic? Because sometimes I get ghost orbs. Oh, no. Ghost orbs is a mimic. Or, I mean, ghost orbs can be a mimic. What you got to do... So depending on what evidence you got. So if you're doing 3 evidence, you will get spirit box, fingerprints, and freezing temps. And a ghost orb. So the thing with ghost orb you got to remember is, okay, whatever evidence you're using, either 0, 1, 2, or 3, if it's a mimic, you're always going to get a ghost orb. You still have to try to find the other evidence. So if you're doing 0 evidence, if you see a ghost orb, it's a mimic. If you're doing 1 evidence, if you see a ghost orb, you still got to try out spirit box, UV, and temps, and so on and so on and so on. Richard, hello. Oh, definitely Lunar Cat. Are you here? Actually, let's do this. Are you here? Ah, there we go. Never mind. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Well, I know you were right here, so answer me. Are you friendly? Are you sad? I mean, the thing was, I mean, that's how they said it. So yeah, so I don't know if we're getting the customizations or if we're just getting new player models. It did sound like it was more like new player models. Let me look. Let me look real quick. I still got it up. Blah, 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 blah. Second plan is player character overhaul. With this update, we'll be putting the focus on choice for players when it comes to their in-game Ghost Hunter. No, I think that's going to be, we'll be refreshing character models, improving animations, and adjusting the overall experience when it comes to your Phasmophobia character. I don't know, the way I read that, it could be either way. It could just be character models, but they also say how you can, you know, personalize or something, so it could also be customizations. But that one's at the end of the year, so there's going to be a lot of time to find out for sure what the hell they're talking about. As long as they don't do what some of these other games have done and made like character models, you know, designed for 13-year-old boys. I mean, I don't want to sound like a prude, but I mean, I don't need to see a character model that looks like a sexy nun Halloween outfit. Well, it's like the new game Ghost Catcher. Well, okay, not me. Not a mare. And not a book. And we got UV, thank you. The Ghost Catcher's got some extremely sexy character customizations. Bacon bread, hello. Okay, thank you, Richard. I missed that part. Or I probably read it and I didn't read it. So it's going to be what? 3 years? Because the tier change was August 2023. So, yeah, it's going to be 3 years before we get player customization. Ouch. The thing is, Zolomon, I mean, download it if you want, but I think all that stuff is out there, but you have to buy it. And I don't think they have the currency in the game yet to be able to buy it. You just can look at it. I think. I might be wrong. But welcome on in, Zolomon. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks, so they might have... Maybe I missed something. Alright, so we don't have anything yet. We got crucifixes out there. I need a photo... I just need some evidence. Oh, no, we got evidence. Never mind. All right, so Mimic it is not. Hantu Goryo it is not. Everything else, it's been throwing some stuff, been throwing a lot, actually. So we'll go with that for right now. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll boot up Ghost Chaser today and see if I can figure out the currency thing to be able to buy the sexy outfits. Now, why did you go that way? Hi, buddy. Right, the ghost moved on us, by the way. Oh, no, we just got done looking at it. I just spent the last, like, 10 minutes going over it. We know it's not that, unless they gave me a bad photo. Nope, we're good. So, kind of sounding quiet. Could be that. Still got power. Gotta get a crucifix. Ghost, get back over here. Well, it shouldn't be a banshee because it moved. Or it seems like it moved. See, I'm trying to think of demonologist. What? I don't remember any, but then again, I don't look for that stuff, so I don't recall any outfits like that in demonologist. I remember t-shirts and stuff, but not any, like, major outfits like that. But like I said, I don't look for it, so maybe I just totally missed it. I Can Crow, hello! I just called Ghost Catchers because I was watching a video, because I was trying to figure out how to play the fracking game. And the person that was playing, that was doing a little tutorial for it, was showing how to get the was showing the sexy outfits. I'm like, this isn't exactly the tutorial I was looking for. Well, it looks like it came back. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure that's what you ladies... I'm sure that's your outfit of choice when you're going ghost hunting. Alright, so... that's done. Alright, we got miling, so probably gonna need to do a double smudge. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to be going in these old house. I mean, if the less clothing you wear, you know, the less chance of, you know, snagging something when you're running away. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's a male model. It's okay with that nipple clamps. But yes, I do believe they still have the model with the nipple clamps. Well, that is true, Emelon. That is the female armor. Every time they talk about it on Viva La Dirt League, I freaking laugh my ass off. Alright, not a miling. Shouldn't be a banshee either. Let's watch the blinks. There it is. Keeps changing into Greybeard, so you could barely freaking tell the difference. Ended up public lot with 3 guys and women models only in that. Like they were yelling boob. Yeah, I think I would have left. I think that would have been one of those cases of booba, booba. Slow. It's that Homer Simpson meme where he just slowly backs into the bush. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have been my reaction. And the game is like really quiet right now. Did I accidentally turn down my volume? Yeah, I might have accidentally turned down my volume. Because I could barely hear that ghost. That's why I was thinking it was miling there for a second. Alright. So that turned into Greybeard. Oktoberfest barmaid.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so end. I mean, I get it. I mean, if I was 13 years old, that would definitely be would probably be what I would be looking into also. Did I turn back on guessing? I know I guessed the ghost, but let me make sure I turned on guessing. Nope. Yeah, because we got about 10 minutes or so before the break, so I'm going to go over here. But yeah, now that I'm more mature, yeah, not so much. I think if my wife walked in, I mean, granted, I've got friends that, okay, so for anybody who plays, I mean, who watches Viva La Dirt League, you guys will know what I'm talking about. But they've got a short out there, or it's not a short, but it's also just a regular vid. It's about maybe 4 minutes long. But they're playing PUBG. One of the guys drop into the game, and he's in one of the female model schoolgirl outfit. And one of the guys, and Rowan is giving him crap about it. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "What? This is good. This is a good model." He's like, No, why? And all the rest of the guys are playing guys. And yeah, and he's like, "Okay, I will demonstrate. Rowan, please crawl on the ground." So Rowan gets down on the ground. He's crawling around. All the guys are kind of like, "Oh God, no, we don't need to be looking at this." And then Rowan pops up. And then Rowan looks at Ben, and he's like, looks at the model again and goes, "Oh." But I'm doing pretty good, Cameron. How you doing? So, but yeah, no, I've got like one of my best friends when I first started playing EverQuest back in '99. I think that's when I first started playing EverQuest. Either '99 or March of 2000. But you know, I get in game. I've got my barbarian shaman. And he shows up because he's gonna you know, show me a little bit of the ropes and show me around, and he's playing a female character, and I'm like, "Why are you playing a female character?" And he's like, "The amount of money that people give me because they think I'm a female, and also if I'm gonna be following around a character, you know, 12 hours a day playing a video game, I'd rather look at this than at that." And I'm like, "Okay, I understand. I'm still not gonna play a female." So yeah. So I totally get it. I just can't. So, but on that note, everybody, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to my next map. The only map I've not done today is high school. So, well, actually, we haven't done restricted Sunny Meadows. So either high school, Sunny Meadows restricted, or honestly, send me wherever you want. Feel free. But those are the 2 maps I still have to do. But I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see you guys when I get back. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh, wow. Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner.
Because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5.
I should have turned that off before. Hey, Donald, welcome back. But Cotlarking, it looks like you won. Typically insane. You probably would have won, but I lost track of time. So I didn't turn off. I didn't come back right when I should have. Or you would have won. So typically insane, give me a map. Cotlarking, give me a map. If you want to send me to a map I've not gone to, why am I not hearing anything? There we go. If you want to send me to a map I've not gone to, high school or restricted, if you want to send me to whatever, send me to whatever. But give me a map. And if I don't hear anything, I'm just going to pick high school. Is everyone back from map? Well, insane is... I don't know. I'm picking high school. I'm not waiting around anymore. I thought you were back from break. You talking about Point Hope? Already did it. We did that one a while back.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Eva, we got Ghost Event, we got Crucifix, and we got Instance Chase. If they pipe in later, I'll go to wherever they want to send me. But sometimes they can type in drop, but they really can't. But they walk away after that because they don't think they're going to win or whatever. But not going to worry about it. We'll just go to high school. We got power. It happens. That's why I always call out the names, but it's okay. It's okay. It just lets me choose the map that I want to go to. I mean, they might have did the drop, then got called away. They might have got busy at work. and had to like basically go back on lurk. Who knows? El Dorado, how you doing today? Let's see. Hazy Decisions. Hello. McGloogle. Hello. I think Cat's hello. I'm trying to see anybody that I don't remember saying hi to. I think I said hi to Ike and Crow earlier. We got a pentagram. I think that's it. Nah, it was typically insane one, and well, had one that caught larking, did a late drop. I lost track of time and didn't come back. I didn't come back yet, and so I let them finish their drop, and they got in the pool. They beat typically insane. So basically, I was giving them both an option to choose a map. But we didn't see anything, so I went to wherever the hell I wanted to go to. Well, shit. Yep. Now it's all good. Look, I fully understand what you guys. I mean, Europe is just getting done with work. US is either halfway through or are just starting. Everybody else is in bed or it's late for them. Plus, they just did the roadmap thing, so people might have jumped over to Kinetic Partners. So because they might have more info than what I have, totally get it. All right, Ghosty. You're being awfully damn quiet. Give me some noise. Thank you. Maybe bathroom? Definitely it seemed like middle. Nope, right here. Hi, Ghost. Hey, clever boy. Yeah, I've changed over from the stickers I was using because they were cool stickers, but you guys could never really tell what they were. Because, like, some were Child's Play, some were Friday the 13th, some were... I think I got Halloween, and I got another one. Or, It. But you guys really couldn't tell any details, so I'm like, you know what? Why am I bothering with trying to get horror stickers? It's like, yeah, it's a great idea, but you can't tell any detail. So I was like, why don't we just go to stars? We will reward the ghost for fooling me and making me think it was something else. Or, in the case of one of the stars, the ghost cheated. Because, I'm sorry, it blew out the candle 3 fracking times. It didn't hunt. Yet, it turned out to be an Onryo. Take a science. So, I'm calling that a cheat. Rated time. Thank you for the alert. Oh, I know. Dude, isn't there a pin? Yeah. There's a pin. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? There we go. Thank you. No, look, man, I've been running on fumes all fracking day. So yeah, so before when stream was happening today, I had an update for Mix It Up. I started the update, started working on everything else, getting everything else up. Mix It Up tends to have this habit of I'll like start the update on this screen, and then whatever screen I'm on, when it gets done with the update, it pops up behind that screen. So instead of coming to the front, it goes behind the screen. So because my brain has been on fumes all day, I totally forgot that I had not actually logged into Mix It Up. Because I had the little symbol at the bottom, so I was like, oh, it's logged in, it's okay. And I totally forgot that I actually had not logged in. I had just done the update. And Mix It Up used to work. They had fixed it. This was happening like a year or so ago, where Mix It Up had to be up before OBS. If not, you'd get sound, you would not get visuals. They fixed that like, I don't know, a year or so ago, and now all of a sudden it's broke again. Don't know why, but it is what it is. So yeah, so for me to fix it, I would have to take all of Mix It. I would have to take, basically I would have to stop the stream. Nah, Mix It's better than that. This is more of a user problem than me. I mean, I know that's how it works. Yeah, my brain's just not functioning today. So yeah, so like a lot of the channel points are turned off because over the weekend, to fix all the channel points, I had a lot of them. I had to basically make them into a video, flip the video. So when I put it into Mix It would then reflip it the correct direction. But those videos weren't, but because they're videos with sound, they don't even, nothing comes up now. So it's been an interesting morning. And Grimmy, well, welcome up. Right, not that. And hello, Elizabeth. Good day to you also. Ah. Did you ever rob a bank? Honestly, right now, that's what I want to do. I'm better now, but yeah, this morning, all day has just been... I can concentrate on one thing. That's about it. All right, so we got crucifixes in there. We're now at the point where we can get hunted, so that's good. Like, I think I've forgotten the lighter like 3 times. Ah, okay. Yep. Yep, because people will hoard. Screw their fellow man. By God, I need my omelet. Okay, Jen is not an option. Oh, thank you, Ghost. So not that. Could be Maroy. Nah, I don't know. I feel like my sanity was maybe a little bit lower than what maybe it should have been. That, I mean, honestly, that's what a lot of our chickens are, I mean, a lot of our eggs are from, there's one of the teachers my wife teaches with has chickens, and she'll bring in eggs for my wife to buy. Yep. Right, not Onryo. Yoink. Right, 5 photos. Pentagram was our cursed item. I mean, Cthulhu thought about it at one point. Right, not a phantom. Unless you cheated me out of a pick. Nope, didn't cheat me out of a pick. Thank you. It's very nice of you, Ghost. Well, there you go. Yep. But we're not, I think, we didn't see what, like, we didn't check the ordinance in our township. So I'm not even sure if we're able to have chickens. Because we are a suburb, and chickens can get messy. Because as a kid, my dad did, and my grandfather raised chickens. There's a lot of waste. Oh, that's true. That's very true. I forgot to start the timer. Yep, that's the last pick. Well, that's the nice thing about that is because she has the garden, she could always use the all of the waste from the chickens as fertilizer. Perfect space for a cube of chickens are against the covenants of our neighborhood, not in nature. Yeah. I think that's what we would run into. We're not far enough out in the we're not out in the country. We're in the suburbs. And I'll be honest, I've never heard a chicken anywhere nearby. So I seriously doubt that we're able to actually have them. But then again, if we had them, I would have to be the one that would be taking care of them. Yeah, that was the one thing, like with my grandfather and my dad, when we had them, was having it like coyotes, foxes, bigger birds of prey, wild dogs. Okay. All right, so we probably need to do a yokai test. But I think footsteps are fine. We're just normal. We're definitely below anything there. Okay, so timer just hit 2 minutes. I don't think I started the timer a minute late, so that's probably not a spirit. I mean, it's been throwing stuff. It's been touching the door a lot. I don't think I ever heard anything... Like, I don't think I heard... Never mind. Oh, wait, that is faster. Never mind. So we need to go out and check our sanity. That's either twins or Moroi. I'm not sure where the sanity's at. Yep. Yep, bigger birds of prey. Like like that feels like I almost definite that's faster than what the fast twin should be. But as I was discussing earlier, my brain is tapioca, so I'm not really quite sure anything anymore. I'm not even sure technically I'm streaming. I could be dreaming.
Come in, darling.
Nino Kiv, hello. Thank you for the follow. See, Nino Kiv could be a figment of my imagination. That might have just not happened. I could still be in bed.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and
Give it a
knots,
stretch.
but always returns to his original shape.
All right, I'm gonna let it hunt again. I really think that those footsteps were Moroi, not twins.
Come in, darling. I've been
Gaming
expecting
Tube, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. All right, Ghost, I need to hear your footsteps again. If you're a twin, would you do me a favor and go back to being slow? Nah, that's Moroi. That is Moroi. All right, we got all that. We got all that. We got all the photos. So there we go. That's a Moroi, eh? Haven't moved to Canada yet. See, here I'd have to go, you know, in Pittsburgh, it's, hey, Yinzers, that's a Moroi. That might be the first time I've ever used that word. How that's a word, how that became a thing in Pittsburgh, I have no fracking clue. It basically means you. But why they can't say you and instead say yins? No, I've no fracking idea. I've lived here since the end of 96, beginning of 97. So almost 30 years. I still have no fracking clue why they say yins. Well, yeah, but Upper Michigan, I mean, all you gotta do is throw a rock and you're in Canada, so that's come on. That's like bleed through. That's bleed through from Canada. See, even the real world has bleed through. All right, actually, let me do this. That was Moroi. I don't know why I went to chat. No idea. All right, so the only map technically I've not done is restricted. So let's go to restricted. If it's playing a game, no. I mean, I can answer a question, but I primarily solo.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
But what do you need help with? I am more than happy to answer questions. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're going downstairs. Yep. Basically, it's a little Oh, hi. Shit, I don't have a phone. Ah. Oh, I don't trust you. All right, I'm dropping that. Going to go grab a camera. So we're downstairs.
Can I get a cheeseburger?
So if the ghost is downstairs, we know it's not a banshee, which still could mean wraith or phantom. Let's go do this. Okay. So what do you need help with? Okay, well, I mean, one way, if you don't know this site, go out to that site. That's got every behavior, every map for the ghost. Like if on every ghost, if you go up and click on 0 evidence. Oh shit, you're here. Okay. Oh, this ghost is way too active for me. Well, that's just a website. That's a cheat sheet that a lot of people that play Faz use it. But yeah, that will give you, if you think it's a ghost, you can go to it. You can go click on 0 evidence. It'll tell you every behavior that ghost could possibly do, like a banshee scream, or banshee can only roam from its room. It can't change rooms, things like that. All right, I need to have a smudge stick because I don't trust this ghost. And then honestly, I've got several different YouTube, just seeing if I got anything major. Nah. But I've got lots of videos out there on how to help figure out the ghost. Are you here? Oh, there we go. So that's that. Shit. Okay, normal speed. And I don't know where my sanity was. Don't come over here. Ah! Damn it, naked man. Didn't I tell you to put that thing away? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I brought a smudge stick. Because I did not trust this ghost. Ooh. That's okay. The heart's fine. Everything's fine. Right. And I do have and I did remember the timer, so we do have the timer up. See how fast we get rehunted. Though I did start it late. I probably started about, maybe 15 seconds late. But we do have that. Definitely need that, and I'll start with that. Darn it, I forgot to look. Got to look at my sanity. right, so we just hit 5048. So it's probably an early hunt ghost. So not going to be that, 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 not going to be that. So Mary, Yokai, or Onryo. Who, me? November 23rd, 2020. I started playing Faz on February 1st, 2021. So about 6 months after it came out. Or however many months. I don't trust that that was that door. That sounded a little bit further away. Yeah, I've been streaming about 4 years, 3-4 months, something like that. I've been full-time since April 15th, 2022. Yeah, I'm going on 3 years full-time. Well, full-time with a part-time job. I need to check to see how far that ghost was from that candle. Hey, Chris. Games have been pretty good so far. When I don't do the part-time job anymore, but yeah, I did about a year and a half without the part-time job. Took a part-time job for about 8 months, and then went back to full-time without a part-time job this October. And then I'm on 100 and I stopped counting, which I don't know. I stopped counting because I was thinking I was going to be going away this weekend, and that was going to ruin how long I've been in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would be right outside the range. It could be an Onryo. Let's go grab a couple of smudge sticks. But I think right now I've been streaming 175, 176 days in a row. Kind of took inspiration from Thorlar, though. I mean, Thorlar's on a 10-year mission to boldly stream where no streamer has streamed before. I think he's on year 7 of 10. Oh, well, not an Onryo. Okay, so Mary Yokai. Well, crap. Didn't get to the camera fast enough. Well, I mean, if you're going to try to go full time, you've got to be consistent. The people who want to watch you want to know when they can expect you every single. I mean, they need to know when you're going to be on. They don't need to be trying to find when you're on. Like when I worked a full-time job and was streaming, then yeah, it's like, I've got a full-time job. I stream when I can. But once I went full-time, it was like, nope. This is my schedule. It might vary off and on, but I will give you guys plenty of advance notice of when it's going to vary. Oh, and it's not anyone's fault. And it's not their fault. I mean, some people can't, they stream when they can because, no, they've got a full-time job. They've got a family. So they get on when they can. I mean, find something you enjoy, but I would recommend don't stream something that 5 million people are streaming. Because with the way YouTube is, with the way Twitch is, the chance... Oh, shit, you weren't done. Whoops. The chances of anybody finding you is very, 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 very slim. So try to find games that are smaller. I mean, if you can catch lightning in a bottle like a lot of streamers did with Faz, I mean, that's the optimum thing, is find a game that is not the same genre as other games. Like, it's almost basically a new genre onto itself. I mean, that's the lightning in the bottle, is finding a game that comes out that basically defines its own genre or subgenre, and there's not any other game out there like it, because that's going to stop people from if it's a new game but it's of the same kind of genre of, like, let's say Dead by Daylight. If it's a game like Dead by Daylight, all that's going to happen is the big streamers from Dead by Daylight. I want to test for yokai. But all that's going to happen is the big streamers from Dead by Daylight are going to come over and play it, and you're not going to get a chance because you're going to get pushed down to the bottom again. If it's a subgenre, like from horror, let's go with horror. If it's a subgenre that is not really out there yet, then no one's going to know about it. I mean, perfect example, Insum. Insum, if I remember right, was okay. I mean, his numbers were, I mean, he wasn't a partner or anything like that. If I remember right. I believe he streamed Minecraft. He had a little bit of a following, but he wasn't a partner. I think he was averaging between maybe 30, 40. If I remember right. He found it. I mean, Faz came out, he tried it. And that's what he became known for. And there was no competition from anybody because it was its own genre. It was its own subgenre. So there wasn't anybody major, like anybody big came in after the fact. Like Markiplier, guys like that. It was like, oh, okay, this game's popular. But those guys are never going to stick around. They're going to come in, play the game, do a couple of videos, leave. So that's the lightning in the bottle. I mean, that's what if you really want to make it big, that's what you're looking for.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Beep, beep. At least that's my opinion. But that's the problem, is finding that. All right, so that's all the maps. Let me go over here. Let's have a moment of zen. Let's have a moment of zen with the cat. Yeah, I mean, but that's always my advice is, like, Faz is small enough that, and especially, like, now, like, because we're already, like, we're on the 4th year of Faz, or 4.5 years of Faz, it's a little easier to maybe get seen with Faz. I mean, you're still going to be down towards the bottom. Starting off. But there's still a decent chance, because a lot of people on this stream like finding the smaller streamers. One, the smaller streamers can pay attention to you more. They don't lose chat a bunch. where the bigger streamers, like let's say like Psycho or Baron or Flash Force Ensum, all those guys, you know, all those like Mike, all those guys who are like averaging 300, 500, and in some case 4,000. They try their best, or at least some of them try their best on keeping up with chat, but they can't keep up with all of it. And there's a lot of people who watch Twitch who no, they want kind of that one-on-one service. So that's why you see a lot of them hang out with the smaller streamers and don't watch the bigger ones. So, but that's always I mean, it's like, I love Faz. I'm good with it. I still think I have lots of room to grow with Faz, but I am always kind of keeping my eye on that. Is there a game out there that I think I would like that's blowing up that is its own kind of new thing? And if I like it, maybe I'll go check it out. If I don't like it, that's for other people. Now that people know you don't have to be a big creator, be full-time. Having a good one on one time with your audience and just a few people has done just as well. Well, the big thing with full-time is, okay, how are your bills situated? Like, are you able to pay your bills? Are you able to, you know, help out with stuff like that? Like, I'm at the point now where, yeah, I can, you know, I'm now helping a lot with the bills. When I was doing the part-time job, no, I wasn't. That's why, because Cthulhu and I, when I went full-time, we had a bar. And if I made it to that point, I could stay full-time. If I didn't make it to this point, then I needed to take a part-time job to get me up to that point. That's why I worked Walmart from February of last year till October. Was trying to get to that bar without having to worry too much, with having the part-time job to getting me to that bar without having to stress about it too much. Because really, but when I started Walmart, I was stressing a lot because I was not getting to where I wanted to be getting at as far as being able to help out with the bills and all that kind of good stuff. So, yes, I did play Lethal Company. Yeah, I played Lethal Company when it first came out. I realized early on with Lethal Company that it was not the game for me. And that is solely for the pure reason of I solo. I solo probably 90% of the time. Or 100% of the time. I solo. And Lethal Company, though you can solo it, I just found for me, soloing it was really not its strong point. I mean, you could do, if you're one of those type of guys who like to do speed runs, or that like to do, you know, I made, 5,000 credits on this run, those type of videos and those type of streams. If you're one of those type of people, then yeah, you could do Lethal Company, you'd be fine. I'm not that kind of guy. I've never been that kind of guy. I mean, what you guys see is what you get. I'm pretty chill. The only competitive side, I mean, okay, I was competitive in, Call of Duty, Overwatch, things like that. So I have a big competitive side. It's just doing speed runs and doing max money and all that kind of stuff has never been that. My competitive side, I have to have opponents. I've heard about Headliners. Someone else was talking about Headliners. I've watched it a little bit, but that was another game that I looked at and I went, okay, I'm not sure how, anytime I look at any new game that comes out, I look at it with the eyes of, will this be enjoyable soloing? And will people enjoy watching me play it solo? And if the answer is no, I might get it and play it on the side on my own, or I just don't get it. But I do need to look at that more and see, because yeah, I love the concept of it. Isn't it basically like you're a newspaper photographer or something like that, and you're trying to take photos for, like, all these things are happening and you're trying to get photos of it or something like that? Okay. No, I'm much more. I mean, it's funny how this, like, I went on vacation in August, and that let me step away from everything for basically a week. And I don't know what the other thing I'll tell. I mean, the other thing with streaming, you can have everything great. You could be a great streamer. You could be entertaining as hell. And if the luck of the draw just doesn't happen for you, it's not going to happen. I mean, I went away. I mean, when I went on vacation, I was averaging between 40 and 50. I came back from vacation, had made some changes, had some time to reflect, all that kind of good stuff. And for some unknown fracking reason, because there wasn't a new update, there wasn't a new anything with Faz. I mean, I think Faz was like on a 6-month content drought when I came back from vacation. And overnight, all of a sudden, I'm averaging 70. Then I'm averaging 80. Then I'm averaging 100. And that happened I mean, the only thing I changed, I added in the ghost guessing. I was more relaxed. I wasn't as stressed as I used to be. And I mean, there's days where, you couldn't tell if I was stressed or not, but I mean, like Anime said, I was definitely probably stressed. But it is, I mean, really, it's just, I have no idea why my numbers jumped up. I have no clue why my numbers jumped up, but all of a sudden they did, and they've stayed there. So, I mean, the other thing I did that was a little bit different from others was I never did a partner push. I'll take that back. I tried a partner push for a day and went, I hate this. I don't want this to be why I'm doing this. Plus I watched others who did partner pushes, got the partner, got their partnership, and then within 2 months, their average dropped right back down to where they were before they did the partner push. So they got a bunch of help from people, which was great. They got partner, and then their averages dropped right back to where they were. And some of those guys don't stream anymore. They couldn't handle the fact that they got up to it and then went right back down to it. And kind of, I mean, mentally, I mean, that's a hit. Basically, like putting it on your title, something like that, going, partner push. Because you might get me like at 50, maybe at 60 average, and you're going to make that partner push to try to get more people in, to try to help you get up to the 75 average, so then you can, apply to Twitch for partner. But I watched so many guys, or so many people, let's put it that way. I watched so many people in the Faz community do partner pushes, get partner, and then within a month to 2 months, their averages plummet, go back down to where they were before they did the partner push. And most of those people aren't streaming anymore. Because they just were like, what the hell? You watched me for, 3 months or whatever before I got partner, and now all of a sudden you left because I've got partner. And sometimes that's a kick in the brain, kick in the head. It's like, no, you asked them to come and help you. They did come help you. Now they're going to go back to who they were watching before. Because a lot of times all they did was come over, they lurked on you to help you, and then they went back and watching the streamer that they wanted to stream. I didn't want to do that. I know me mentally. That would have screwed with my head. So I did it once. I did it for 1 day. I went, no, I can't do this. If I make partner, I make partner. If I don't make partner, I don't make partner. I can't do it. I can't do it the one way. That will screw with my head, and I will stop streaming. So, yeah, mine was just weird. I mean, and in some cases, I'm glad I made partner before the last major update, because I can look at it and go, okay, no. I got the partner with Faz during the content drought. So I'm pretty okay with where I am currently. Do I want to be bigger? Yes. I know I've got things that I need to work on, but I'm not sure I can actually do it. Really, that's kind of the biggest thing with me is I am I mean, most of you guys are here because I'm pretty chill. I don't scream a lot. Every once in a while I'll scream something. I don't curse a lot. Every once in a while I'll curse. Every once in a while I'll curse something. But most of the time I don't. I'm pretty just chilled and laid back. I think that's why a lot of you guys, for those who have been here for a long time, that's why you've been here for a long time. I'm kind of like your morning wake up. For those here in the States, I'm kind of your morning wake up. For those who remember, you know, when radio was a thing, and you listen to like your radio stations in the morning and the evening. I'm the morning or afternoon radio for people who are at work and trying to just get through the day. So yeah. So I don't know. So there's room to grow, but not that. But I think to grow even more, I would have to change, and I don't think I want to change. Well, hello there, Chesney. How are you doing? What were you playing? Hello, Raiders. We're just kind of sitting here, chilling, talking a little bit. Well, honestly, Brad, that was the other thing that I changed when I came back in August after my vacation. Was I just made the decision of screw it, I'm going to be me. Like, I'm not going to overdo things. I'm not going to try to be, you know, super entertaining, because me being super entertaining wears me out. Like I said, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill in real life. So, playing Core Keeper? What's Core Keeper? I don't think I know that one. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm kind of at the end. Actually, I'm not. Technically, I'm not at the end of the day. I've got another hour. But we're just kind of chilling and talking a little bit. But welcome on in. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I play the other ghost hunting games off and on, like Demonologist, Ghost Watchers, things like that. But I do main Phasmophobia, and the others I just mess around with off and on. Described as Terraria and Minecraft had a baby and Stardew was the babysitter. Okay, that sounds very interesting. But Bama Shocks, thank you for the follow. But welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, we're just kind of talking about just various things. People are tired of watching the crazy streamer, I think. I think with the crazy streamer, it's all about, I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. If your thing is chill and just kind of relax, and, you know, the ghosts pop up or jump scares pop up and you see me just go, hey, what's up, dude? Then I'm your thing. So yeah. But Chesney, I know you just got done streaming. Make sure you do your self-care and all of that good stuff. I know you may be getting ready to go to lunch. But yeah. But thank you, Chesney, for the lurk, and thank you all you Raiders for hanging out. Let's see. But yeah, so that's all that basically me taking a week off and just stepping away from everything and going chilling. My parents wanted to go to Myrtle Beach. Like my dad is getting to that point where him traveling isn't a thing, or is not a comfortable thing for him to do. So before he got to that point where he couldn't travel anymore, he wanted to go to Myrtle Beach one more time. So August, me, my sister, her husband, my nephew, my wife, we all went to Myrtle Beach for a week. And yeah, that let me just step away from everything, let me clear my mind, and just kind of chill and just kind of write down stuff and go, okay. And when I came back, I was like, okay, this is me. If I'm your thing, awesome. If I'm not your thing, that's cool. There's plenty of people out there to be your thing. Mend, hello. LND, hello. Well, it's like, I mean, I think the game got me a couple of times today. I mean, I definitely did speak louder a few times a day. So, but I mean, I also consider Phas a low-key horror game. I mean, if you want jump scares, if you want scarier ghost hunting games, there are ones out there. They're lacking in other areas, but there are scarier ones out there that when I play those games, I am definitely more at unease than I am with Phas. And it's not because I'm not used to those games, because I am used to those games. It's just, no, their atmosphere is a little more spooky. The game is the ghosts are a little bit more frightening. The jump scares are definitely there. So one nice thing about that I don't play those games a lot is I can step away from those games for like a few months, go back to those games, and the jump scares will get me again. No. I'm just, we just kind of got onto a talking thing. I'm going to talk a little bit, going to go on break, and I'll come back for the last hour. I finished up all the maps. Someone had asked something about when I had started streaming and all that kind of good stuff. And so we started talking about that, and then we've just been talking for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Every once in a while, I get into a talkative mood. It doesn't happen often. Most of the time, I talk while I play. But with the state of my brain today, I can't talk and play at the same time. My brain is tapioca today. It's either play and do some side commentary while I play, or I don't play and we just talk. Because if I talk and play at the same time, I'm just going to die, and it's going to be horrible, and there'll be blood everywhere. Regular tapioca, maybe with some cinnamon. But on that note, let's go on break. We'll come back. Let's keep the pre-rolls off. Let's go on break. We'll come back. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me onto my next map. So we have done all the maps, so feel free to send me wherever you so choose. If no one wins, or if someone wins but they have to step away and can't say where they want to send me, I'll probably just do a random. So, I mean, the conversation thing is good every once in a while. I mean, for some people, they're great. My problem is I'm not a great conversationalist. I will definitely get to that point where it's like sometimes I have to have topics to keep me going. If I don't have topics, and it's kind of like, okay, I need to be distracted because I'm getting very uneasy right now. That's kind of like, right now I'm good because we're talking about streaming. We're talking about things that I've noticed like over the last August, September, October, November, December, January, last 7 months that have changed with me as far as streaming and all that kind of good stuff. But like in the morning, you guys can definitely see in the morning, I get to like, I can talk about stuff that I've like happened the night before. And once I start running out of topics, it's kind of like, okay, I can almost guarantee you can tell the unease in me where I need to be distracted because talking is not my strong point. I've got friends that do my talking for me. So it's like, but if I'm in game, I can talk all freaking day. It's been one of the interesting things I have found out in the last four years is I can talk to people if I'm playing stuff. Not a problem. If it's just like you and me on the street talking, I'll talk about a minute and then I'm getting fidgety. I mean, even my best friends, I mean, unless it's a topic that we're really keen on or something like that, if we're not playing something like either D&D or at one point was, Warhammer 40K or something like that, if I don't have something to distract me while we're talking, I will get very, very uncomfortable. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back, and then we'll get some more games in. I'll see you guys on the other side. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my! Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit.
Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, all right, welcome back, everybody. So it looks like Chris won. Congratulations. Let's go back over to here. So Chris, your choice. There's Chesney High. So you can choose whatever map you would love to see. You got it. Willow it is. We'll do Willow, then we'll do a random map. We'll see where we go from there. We'll start back at the beginning. All right, we got Nelly, we got EMF Reader, we got Parabolic, and we got a Ghost Event. Hello, Ouija board? Ouija board, I might be talking to you if I can't find the bone. Hey, Teddy, have you seen the bone? Let me know where it's at. There it is. You're trying to hide. Right now we need a ghost. He's peeking around the corner at us. Every time I see this thing, I've carried this thing before. These do exist. All I can think of is my body rejecting. Because that thing is fracking heavy as hell. Alright, so there we go. Not sure if it's here or it's out. If it's in there or if it's out here. Well, let's go grab a thermo. Yeah, that was one of the many jobs I took when I was, once I got out of the military. Oh, the big ass paint thing that's down in the basement. That's like this tall and about that wide. But it's like basically commercial paint.
but it's like a reflex. Ugh, God. Oh, I hated that thing. Like I could still feel the indentations in my hand from not being able to carry the plastic part, and even with gloves, of the wire digging into my flesh. It's like Hellraiser. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, it's like having to carry it there, the indentations in my freaking flesh. We are getting Ghost turning on a lot of lights today. Apparently they know I don't like mares. But you're out here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you?
Far from
there we go. And turned off power, so it can't be Jen. I mean, I've had... they'll make out of, like, plastic. They're a little bit better, but not much, but they're thicker plastic, so you can't get a... The grip is a little bit off. All right, so we got Spirit Box again. I don't know, I think today feels like we've either had Spirit Box or we've had Ghost Writing. Okay, I'll take that back. We've had UV a bunch. We've had Freezing Tips a bunch. I think maybe we've had two, maybe one EMF. We've had one dot, and maybe one Ghost Orb. All right, so we need that. Yeah, that's close enough. All right, so we need a witness event and we need a parabolic. But we do have that. I will say one thing, though. The talk actually kind of helped wake me up a little bit. Yeah, the last two nights, I've just had some acid reflux attacks and not getting... It's like getting enough sleep, technically, but it's not been in a row. It's like, 2-3 hours here, wake up for an hour. 2-3 hours here, wake up for an hour. So I'm still getting about 7, but it's not a good 7. Alright, so we know it's not a mare. We know it's not a wraith, just stepped in salt. Didn't see a mimic. Alright, we need one of these. Need one of these. Oh, we still got to come back up because we still need a parabolic. So we're there. Did I ever find a bone? Yep, we found a bone. Okay. All right, so we still need parabolic, and I still need an event. Yeah. Yay us on the event. We need 5 more picks, which we got plenty enough stuff down here to get 5 more picks. Let's go grab a parabolic, and we'll grab the other crucifix, and then we sit and wait. These all over your yard. Almost got a fugitive inside my neighbor's house. Talk about a day. Whoa. Interesting. As long as you're... I'm hoping they caught the person. There was something else I wanted. Oh, parabolic. I've had that happen where I used to live. Yeah, where I used to live was not exactly the... I mean, one of the main reasons why I moved when Cthulhu and I got together was because my neighborhood was not exactly what I would call safe. It's like one of the first things I told Cthulhu when we got together is like, when she was planning on moving, when we were trying to decide if I was going to move down there or she was going to move up here, was, okay, if you move up here, we're moving. I'm not having you live in this neighborhood. It's like, I can live in this neighborhood. It's okay. I'm not having you live here. Thank you kindly. Oh, there is that. Really not sure. And I totally blitzed on looking to see what my sanity was when we went back out. I mean, I lived next to a drug dealer. I mean, one of the reasons why I wasn't messed with was for the simple fact of, if I was, that would bring cops to my house, which would bring cops next door to him. And they all knew that what he did, but they kind of just didn't look, they just kind of looked the other way. But because I lived next to him, he just kind of like, it's like, yeah, it's like, I never got messed with. I think someone broke into my Jeep once and stole CDs that were in my Jeep. Which, if anyone ever owns a Jeep, breaking into a Jeep is not exactly hard. Especially mine, since mine was a canvas Jeep. Right, that's 2. Oh, it's a Dio. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but I think he put up, because like most of the other houses on our street weren't lived in. So yeah, so he kind of just, so I'm pretty sure he just kind of put the word out. I was like, yeah, don't mess with this guy. He's cool. He's not causing any issues. And if you mess with him, it's going to bring police to me, and that's going to piss me off. So. What's funny is, so the neighborhood I used to live in, when I first moved to Pittsburgh, I lived in this neighborhood. It wasn't a bad neighborhood. I mean, it was middle class to lower class for the most part, but it wasn't that bad of a neighborhood. I moved away I moved away in 99, and I came back to it in 2010, so about 11 years. In that span, the local, like, corner store had gotten robbed. I don't know, had gotten robbed so many times that they finally put bulletproof glass around the cashier, and only 3 people can go in the store at once. Like, I moved back to this neighborhood, and one of the guys I worked with was like, oh god, you're moving back up to Troy Hill? And I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, dude, when was the last time you were up there? I'm like, about 11 years ago. He's like, yeah, this is a bad idea. It's like, it'll be fine. I moved back up. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, this turned into a war zone up here. Hi, may I help you? You got snacks, cat.
He bends, he
Hey, Grizzy.
stretches, even ties and knots, but
Sure, I'll
always
stretch.
returns to his original shape.
Hello, kitty. You need to lay down. You're kind of in the way. All right, so I'm very confused. So it's throwing stuff. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. It's like you're throwing stuff in here, but you hunted me from out here. Already got a pic of you. Don't need another one. But thank you for playing. But hi, Grizzy. Welcome back. All right, let's go. I think I got all the objectives. Yep, got all the objectives. Time to leave. Yep. Yeah. That's kind of the area that I moved back into, which was kind of a shame. And a lot of people in that area are trying to like bring it back. Like there's an organization that's trying to buy houses, like dilapidated houses that people have kind of let go, and trying to, you know, build them back up and stuff like that. They've got an uphill battle though. All right, let's go random. Got a Dio. Is that my first Dio of the day? I think so. We've had a couple of Morroys, but I think that's my first Dio. All right, we got Catherine, we got Firelight, we got Incense, we got 25%. Oh, where'd we go? Bleasdale? Yeah, Bleasdale. Yep. I mean, I should have known about the area because my friend, not that area, but he lived the next hill over, called Squirrel Hill. Oh, not Squirrel Hill. Damn it. It's the next hill over. So you got Troy Hill, you got whatever hill. Like, we moved him. While we were moving him to his new house, someone broke into the house and stole like his Xbox and stuff that was still in the house that we had not got yet to take back to the new house. And from like where my house was, I could actually see his house on the other side, on the next hill over. So I probably should have known then that, you know, maybe this is a bad idea. But main reason why I moved was I was tired of the apartment I lived in being a flea-infested, just flea-infested. Right, that was an EMF too. But I don't see anything. Yeah, that's like out in the middle of the floor here. We can't get a location. Yeah, if we go this way, it goes that way. If we go this way, it turns back around. So it's like right around here. Nothing happened. So could be Wraith, could be Phantom. But I don't think it's here. But I'm very happy with where Cthulhu and I live now. I got lucky when I found this house. Like, it'd been on the market for like 8 months. No, it'd been on the market for like over a year. And they had no one even look at it. Because, like, the bones of the house was great, but the house was very dated. And nowadays, more people don't want to have to work. They just want to move into a house and live in it. They don't want to have to do any work. Oh, found the ghost. And yeah, this house was basically designed... The interior of this house was basically 1940s. Like, we're talking rose carpet, where Cthulhu's craft area is, or crafting room, was what I called the Liberace room. Is like gold paint, white, very sparkly. Yeah, it was very interesting. But no, and it just had old carpet. But yeah, nobody wanted to buy this house.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchy.
Take it, Grizzy.
Sit up.
But it had a side yard and this yard. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? The garage was termite infested. Are you here? Nah, you're not here. So yeah, so we got them to knock off a lot on the price. And Cthulhu loves freaking redoing old homes. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Think a ghost. So it worked out great. Oh, there we go. EMF 5. I mean, if we have our way, we will die in this house. Alright, so we got EMF 5. So, not going to be that, not going to be that. So we need to take in salt. Everything this ghost has done, I've not been in that room. So it could be a shade, it could just be an active shade. We are at hunt range, though. So it can't be that. So we need firelight, incense, and 25%. So let's take that. We'll take that. I've got a flat of whatever this thing's called. Lighter. That's what it's called. Lighter. Take it for a lurk. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Well, we know it's not a shade now. Thank you, kindly. So hasn't stepped in salt. Still got power. Gin's still an option. It's active enough to be an Oni. It threw my book in the bathtub. Wraith. It never slowed down when it walked over the salt. And that's why we had it EMF 2. Shit! She turned around. I wasn't comfortable. I'm in the smoke. You can't see me. I'm in the smoke. In my boke. I just want to go double check the salt. Oh, we still need a firelight. How are you not blowing out a firelight yet? Right, we need some photos. What else do I got in my hand? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I know you guys were prepping for it. I know you've been talking with your daughter and stuff like that, but I'm sorry. Hope the daughter's doing okay, but as well as they possibly can in this situation. Ghost, would you like to blow out the candle? Just, just an idea. You don't have to, but I'm just asking. Thank you. For all those people saying that you can't be nice to the ghost. You could be nice to the ghost. If you're nice to the ghost will be nice back. Thank you. Yeah, it's 2 picks, actually. Nope, just 1. Yeah, that's the one thing with me. If my ex ever died, I would never know. What? The toilet's not a safe spot? What the hell? I know the toilet's not a safe spot. I just like to pretend like it is. Because we don't keep in touch, and I definitely don't keep in touch with her family. But then again, we also didn't have kids. You did, so. Though I did actually have her contact me out of the blue a couple of weeks ago. I was like, hi? But yeah, apparently someone was trying to scam her into thinking that like there was back taxes or something that needed to be taken care of, which there weren't. But yeah, she's like, should I worry about this? Should I answer? Just like, what should I do about it? I was like, no. It's like, one, you filed bankruptcy. They can't touch you. Two, I'm the one that had to pay everything because I couldn't file bankruptcy. So I had to take care of everything that happened during our marriage. And everything's taken care of. So no, they're trying to scam you and trying to scare you into overreacting. Don't worry about it. Put it in your spam folder and don't worry about it. Oh, no, she tried that when we first split up. While she was with the guy that she left me for. Hey, Jules. Yeah, she wanted to, yeah, you know, and she did use this term. She wanted to be friends with benefits. And I laughed at her. I don't think that was the reaction she was looking for. Ghost, come on, man. I was like, one, you're still with that guy. Two, why would you want to come back to someone who you know doesn't love you? I care for you. I hope you have a good life. I hope you find happiness. But you know I've never been in love with you. Why would you want to come back to this? I mean, I told her that before we even got married. Which that should have been my clue that maybe getting married to her was not the right idea. But I kind of was at that point where, you know, I was in my 30s. I wasn't in a serious relationship. I hadn't been in a serious relationship for like 7 years. And I was kind of like, okay, am I just being too picky? Do I just need to, like, am I trying to, you know, look for that fairy tale relationship where everything is, you know, roses and lollipops and all that kind of crap? You know, do I need to just be finding someone that I enjoy being around? I might not be in love with them, but I do care for them. And that's why and she wanted to be married. So I was like, you know what? Sure. That's not how you get married, people. If you learn anything from me, Drew Faz, if you learn anything from me, for those who are young, don't compromise. And my wife and Kat Thule will tell you the exact same thing, because she did the exact same thing. She married someone that was comfortable to be around with at that time, but she was never in love with him. It was funny that when we got together and we started talking about our past marriage, that we did the exact same thing. It was like we were in our 30s. Maybe we were being too picky. Everyone expects everyone to be married. So, sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, not the smartest move. All right. Let's see where this sends us. Maple Lodge. Okay.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report.
All right, Kate Stevens, Escape, Photo, and Firelight. And the sad thing is I think she is still with the same guy. Which, I mean, that was, 2007. So almost 20 years. I think she's still with the same guy. And I know that she's with him because she couldn't find someone else to go to. Because she was that type of person. She couldn't move on until she found someone else. She couldn't deal being alone. Yep. She might not be with the same guy. I mean, she did get at least, I think, 2, maybe 3 kids. I'm not sure if she's still with him or not, but she did get 2, 3 kids out of it. And I know she really wanted kids. So that was good. But yeah, that was one of the first things when we split up. I told her, I was like, look, you need to learn how to be by yourself. You do not like being in your own space. You have to fill it with something, which is one reason why she wanted kids. Which maybe she did dump him after she got the kids. $20 years in total? Nice. But the one thing I did get out of that marriage was learning that, no, 1, don't compromise, and 2, because like I said, I'd been single for 7 years before her and I got together. It taught me no, we're cool with her. We're cool with who we are. We're cool in our own skin. We're good with being on our own. Like Cthulhu and I was a freak accident. I mean, in all honesty, that was a total and utter freak accident that we got back together. Because I lived up here, she lived in Asheville. It just happened to be that we had a common friend that had asked me a question on, what was my biggest mistake. My biggest mistake was, not giving Cthulhu and I a better chance. And they were like, hey, yeah, no, she said, she's back around because she had disappeared for 10 years. She wasn't even doing anything. So everyone lost track of her. He's like, yeah, no, she started coming back around two weeks ago. And I was like, oh, hey, if you want to, here, you've got my info. If she wants to contact me, great. If not, it's okay. But when his ex-wife had to force my love into loving her and practically. Yep. Yeah, that part you can't do either. It's kind of like dealing with an alcoholic. You can't force it. They got to do it. They got to come up with it on their own. Yeah, and she contacted me. We started talking. Next thing you know, are you here? All Right, so I think you're more in there than you are out here. Nah, you're here. I'm feeling like the old SNL skit. Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? This ghost is very touchy. Actually, let's go up and look and see. Just in case it's Nobaki. Since we've had that a bunch over the last couple of days. Yeah, that I at least have never had to... And maybe it's because my grandfather was. Though I never saw that side of him. By the time I came around, my grandfather had cleaned up and he was in AA and all that stuff. Like I never thought... like, my grandfather was definitely a man of his age. Didn't really, you know... Didn't say much, was kind of gruff. My grandfather on my dad's side. You know, didn't talk much, very gruff, you know, didn't show a whole lot of affection, things like that. Very much a man of that age. But when he got his 20-year, what's it called? The coin? The 20-year coin? Out of all the grandkids that he could have invited... family that he could have invited, I was the one he asked to come with him. And I mean, my dad talked with me later about it, and he's like, no, you know, I held a I don't know why. But yeah, I was the grandkid that he wanted to come, that he wanted there with him when he got that coin. I still today have no idea why. Because yeah, it's like I said, it's not like we talked a bunch. It's not like we did a bunch of stuff together. We didn't. That wasn't how his generation was grew up. But I'm still, you know, the fact that he, oh, there we go. That he asked me to do it, you know, after I, you know, years later, after my dad and I were talking about it, you know, it's kind of like, wow, okay. I wish he could have, you know, I wish we could have actually had that talk. I mean, my dad was like that a lot. I mean, my dad was like that when I was growing up. My dad changed once I left the house. Like my dad tried, but you know, he didn't have anything to go off of to teach him how to be more open, more, you know, loving, stuff like that. And in all reality, my mom is probably who taught him that, and my grandfather, my mom's father, because that's how he was. I mean, no, he was a farmer. He, you know, was in the army, all that, but he was very open. He was very loving. You know, he had, you know, 2 sons who came out. And, you know, the church, you know, tried to give him shit about it. And he basically told the church, like, look, if you don't want me here, fine. I'm still going to be Catholic, whatever. But if you want to talk about this, we can talk about this, and I don't think you're going to like the answer. I mean, that's where I think my dad kind of watched him over the years and learned how to be more, you know, open to stuff. But my dad now is completely different from the dad I grew up with. All right. So Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Demon, Mylink. We are talking about a lot of different shit today, aren't we? Reverend Shade. What do I need to take in there? Anything? Not really. We need to pay attention to a bunch of stuff, but we don't really need to take anything in. Don't think it's that. Where's our sanity at? 42? Yeah, definitely not that. Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Demon. No, we just need to listen to it. Let's take a bunch of this. Good for him. My dad is mellowed with age as well. Oh yeah, my grandfather. Yeah, like my mom's dad. Yeah, no, he was kick-ass. I mean, my grandfather on my dad's side was kick-ass too, but yeah, just the fact that he basically just looked at all the church elders and went, "You got a problem? We can talk about this. You're not going to like the answer." Escape the ghost. They're my sons, and I will back them to the hilt. Or the ghost and blow out a firelight. Hey, Killmonger. Speaking of my dad, there he is. Oh no, what do you mean you hate having to defend your grandson? But speaking of my dad. Uh-oh. And once again, we forgot the lighter. Well, it's not like I've ever hidden anything from you guys. Well, shit. Now we gotta wait. I mean, honestly, most of this stuff most of the stuff over the years I've talked about. My mom tries. Okay. Okay, so that's what, yeah. Yep. I mean, it's sad that you have to have that talk. You have to, do it. It's like, why can't we just, It's like, stop spouting a bunch of stuff that actually was never said. Yeah, I've been lucky. I've got one grandparent left, and I've got both my parents. Cthulhu's got her brother. That's it. The rest, any family that she's got, like uncles and stuff like that, they all still live in Switzerland. So she doesn't get to see them, and she doesn't really know them that well. So my mom and dad and my sister are pretty much her and her brother are her only family right now. I'm lucky in the fact that I at least knew all of her family. Because we had dated back, in 93, 94. Oh, shit. You cheated. So I had actually met all of them. I'd got to know all of them back then. So at least I got to know them. Cthulhu's a lot. I mean, it's weird how, how sometimes it's, opposites attract. Where Cthulhu and I, it's more of like-minded. We are very much alike in a lot of ways. But we both kind of look at death the same way. Where it's, yes, it's, you have your moments. But for the most part, we're very pragmatic about it. All right, so I don't like the fact that this ghost kind of popped up on top of me. Didn't I have salt? It can't be a wraith anyway, so never mind. Like her dad died. Her dad died when we had just got back together for like a couple of months, but she had to fly out to Switzerland to go see him right before the end. All right, so normal speed. I have no clue. I've not been paying attention. You know, let's get a firelight. Let's put the firelight downstairs, just in case the ghost actually did move. I'm gonna make sure it couldn't be a Jen. Power's still on. Come here, Ghosty. Let's put you there. Stop being downstairs. Do 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 do. Blow out my candle. See, I'm beginning to wonder about that. Shit. Nope. Gotta run. Well, on the bright side, I'm just gonna keep running, and there's no way this ghost is gonna catch me. But I don't think it's gonna be able to get outside for me to be able to see if we still have... What the hell? KB! Thank you, KB. Thank you, KB. But if you guys are on that list of people, make sure you say thank you to KB for the lovely gift subs. But what colors would you like to see, KB? Ah, shit, we're in trouble. Are you seriously not going to come out of the house now?
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, S-Man. You want me to just do a dealer's choice? Green and choice, okie doke. We will do it. We'll just do all green. Alright, I need to do a miling test, so I need to stick outside. Let's grab a couple of smudge. Yeah. But alright, let's do... Grab both of those. Let's go over here real quick. Ugh. There we go. Go over to here. So we'll just color all that. Oh, I'm almost out of green. I mean, I've got another thing of green back in the back, but I think I'm gonna have to pull that out sooner more than later. is the only downside of coloring the hair purple is that the hair wax just doesn't cover really well. Blue is about the only color that really covers nicely. Everything else is kind of bleh. The dark hairs from the purple just kind of bleed it out. Or if I'm going to get it to go really good, I basically have to do one cut. I got to cover it once, and then I got to go back over it for it to show up really well. All right, there we go. Kind of, sort of. It is. I mean, it's basically how I feel. I mean, on the most part, I'll probably do more ghost hunting games than anything else. Just simple fact of, it really comes down to a lot of the indie games just, I'm a graphics snob. So many of the other games just look like, they might have a good story, but they look like crap. Which is one reason why they can keep their costs down low. Though some of these games look like whatever and aren't exactly low. But at least the ghost hunting games, at least most of the ghost hunting games still look pretty good. But yeah, just today just because we've been talking and stuff like that, I just kind of decided to stick around with Faz all day. Like, I've been playing a lot of Demonologist on the side. So, actually, not going to walk anywhere because we've got 6 beans. We got to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 2 toothpaste, 1 habanero, 1 jalapeno, 1 dead fish, and 1 maybe Carolina Reaper, maybe sriracha. I can't tell. We're just going to throw them all in the mouth and have a party. It's not a very good party. This party kind of sucks. Yeah. Ooh is a correct statement. Ugh.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah, I'll swallow once. I'll get some water here in a minute. I would like to try to get this down first. Get like halfway down the throat and then went, yeah, I think we're good. We don't need to go any further. Ugh. All right, that's all done. Whew. That was rough. Ugh. Kind of crying there. Ugh. You kidding me? Darn it. Well, we did hear it. Honestly, the worst part of that wasn't the hot ones. It was the dead fish. That was not good. Ghost, I need to hear you. Look, I don't care. You can move out here. I'm fine with that. But we need to do a myling test. I can't get out of the way of it. It's not a myling. Yeah, we heard those footsteps. All right, so not a myling. It's about time to be done. So let's just, I'll guess mare. I mean, there was a lot of stuff thrown. I mean, we're totally taking a guess here. I have no idea. I mean, it could be Pulte. Could be mare. I don't think it's spirit. I want to say it hunted too soon. No, okay. Let's go with our normal. If in doubt, and mare's an option, choose mare. Oh, didn't get a photo. Oh no, what shall I ever do? I don't have $4 million now. Oh no. It was a spirit. Really? Man, I thought for sure that it hunted sooner. Like, we smudged it, we went out, we came back. That only takes 2 minutes, and I thought I got rehunted. Because, yeah, we smudged it, we hit upstairs, we went out to the truck, got a new smudge, came back in, went upstairs, came back down, and got hunted while we were downstairs. I guess maybe that was 3 minutes. Had to be close. But on that note, everybody, it is time to be done. We've been on for about 6 hours. Come on, bud. You need to go upstairs. You need to go up on there. There, thank you. Well, let's go over here. Let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. This is the raid follow, the raid sub. Let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who do we want to go say? Trying to see if anybody's out there that we need to go out and support. Well, she's playing that. I've not gone out. You know what? I've not gone out to Moon Bunny in a while. Let's go say hi to Moon Bunny. We've not gone out to them in a while. They are currently playing Faz. And are part of the lovely EBGG. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you guys for listening to my Wolfen Deep Thoughts by Wolfen. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I have to go find that that music that SNL always played when they started doing Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. Of Deep Thoughts with Wolfen. Have you ever thought about... But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. But love y'all. Be safe, be kind. I'm going to go grab some lunch. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye. Peace.
I didn't even put the ghost, goddammit.
Oh, you did the ghost. Ayo, tier 2 thermo though. Ayo. Wolfen! Got